Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Alex, congratulations on the first. Good afternoon, Alex. Kensei! Good afternoon, and stay safe. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Maddie, good morning. You are the best duckling. Hello, Maddie. Hello, everybody. Whee! Hello. We're a couple minutes early today. Arian, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Why are we a couple minutes early? Because the watch that I looked at to determine whether it was stream time or not is 8 minutes early. Oops. Oops. I fixed it now. But we're just gonna be here a bit earlier. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Twitch chat. Remember when I said I didn't know what to do this week? Well. well. We've got so many other things that happened this week now. So many other things. And I'm actually kind of excited. We talked about looking at the Airborne Empires 1.0, and I'm definitely going to. Maybe Friday, Saturday? Friday or Saturday, I don't quite know. But tomorrow is my day off, so I'm not going to be streaming. But also, tomorrow, the Expanse game that Alcat is currently cooking is going into a closed beta. Now, I cannot possibly pass that up, right? Like, I cannot possibly pass that up. I have zero idea what's actually happening. I have no idea what awaits us. We'll see. The main part is, we'll see. I'm actually really excited to explore it. More real tech, more realistic sci-fi is a really fucking cool setting, right? It's a really, really interesting setting, and I'm very hyped to see what they're doing with Osiris Reborn. It's gonna be really cool. Hopefully. But yeah, Alcat has been once again responding to my messages. I don't know why they keep doing that. So I've been given access for tomorrow. But once again, tomorrow's my off day. I've got too many things planned with the kids. So Thursday. I know that, like, we're not even, like, turn-based thingy, right? Like, we're, like, third-person cover-y Mass Effect 1-y, right? I think we're very Mass Effect 1, which is, in my opinion, the only Mass Effect I liked. Not because the second one was worse, but we've talked about Mass Effect before. I liked an RPG with some FPS or like third-person mechanics, but then the second one obviously went much more into the shooter category with some RPG mechanics, and that wasn't what I was looking for. I'm hoping that this is going to fill that niche, because I don't think we've seen anything afterwards that really like filled RPG first and foremost thing, right? So yeah, that's what's awaiting us on Thursday. Exciting. Nam, how you doing? Hello, Nam, and Wheeze. Hello, Wheeze. So, until then, however, for today, Alex, thank you for the 100 streak. Damn, the first 100. Can actually hear the fan today? That's bad, but yeah, good. Good for you, Ears of War. You're not quite old enough yet. Yeah, I can't help it. It's warm as fuck up here. So, I am going to order a quieter fan during streaming. Like, I have to have this thing run while I'm in here to live. But, like, after stream, I'll have to go get a fan. Like just a quiet fan for during stream. I don't need, like, the entire thing AC'd. I just need to, like, survive. So we're getting that. Neffy! Hello, Neffy! How are you today? But yeah, until then, I have a Zephon file that I want to finish. I have a Zephon file I want to finish. We got pretty deep into tech. And I know, like, map-wise, we didn't cover all that much. However, I think tech-wise we are pretty much poised, to take this over. Where's the fan in the room? Because I know the best place to put a fan thanks to uni physics classes. It is sort of in the middle of the room pointing at me, with me being in between it and the microphone. Sort of there. It's really just positioned so that it hits me, because, oh my god, I can't stand warmth whatsoever. I hate warm weather. Not cool the room. I mean, also, it would help if it also cooled the room. The problem with fans is obviously that they need to put the heat somewhere, right? Alright, so here we are. This is where we left off last time. We have an ally over here. This is our alliance member. They have been waging a forever war down this side against green and 2 different anchorite settlements. And they've been fighting that back for an eternity now. They're poised to win finally, and we have some units to help, which is fantastic. We've knocked 1 player out. We had Warlord up here who just left. We just took their city out. There's the salvage. And we have a Zephon base here. I'm not super keen on wiping everyone out. Like, I'm perfectly happy to go into endgame. But everyone kept coming at me. And the only real way to stop them coming at you was either to go into like a very precarious peace, which we cannot hold because of my allegiances, or to just kill them. Oh, absolutely, Weiss, absolutely. So, yeah, we just kind of... We're creating a fire break. That's mostly what we're doing. We are currently on battle tanks. We're playing emulated mind for anyone that didn't turn in yesterday. We're on emulated mind, but we're playing human emulated mind instead of playing cyber emulated mind. I do want to get a Corsair out. Because I do want to have a Corsair on the map. But in general, our antimatter production is just kicking off down here as we're going to fill this entire side with antimatter reactors. And then the right side will be trans-uranium. Now the human no emulated mind makes sense to me. What do you mean it doesn't make sense to you? What can I help you with, Nam? What do you need? Help me help you. Oh yeah, we're sieging this thing. We have a Vanquisher siege tank. And we have another one somewhere, I just don't know where it is.
Hey, boss is speaking.
Hey, Schnabelfachkraft, how you doing? Don't we all? Don't we all? The more random stuff we can just take, the happier I am.
Wait,
Like, I don't want to shoot any of these, but I will shoot the vessel more than anything else, I suppose. We're once again looking for microchip factories wherever we can to just repair. I should get an engineer core going. There, this. Hit points for station mechanical units each turn. We just put tanks on there and then they live. Hopefully. Jason! I'm aware of Jason's existence now. I've been made aware. Thank you for notifying me, Jason. Very responsible of you. I don't believe that you'd want to explain the game to me. We're playing a 4X game now, so think like Civilization. Much like Civilization, you pick a leader at the start. Our leader is Emulated Mind, which is kind of like the cult in Endless Legend, or sort of Venice in Civ. You can only have one city. Through a story event we got a second one, but we cannot build cities. Every leader in Zephon has an affinity towards one of the 3 technologies: human, cyber, or voice. Human is human tech, think tanks and dudes. Cyber is machines and crazy cyborg bullshit, and voice is eldritch nightmares. emulated mine normally has an affinity for cyber, so it makes it easier to build cyber units, but I've decided that I wanted to play human units instead, so we're making it harder for herself by playing that. See, and that is all I needed to explain this to you. That didn't take a lot of time, nor a lot of effort. Wasn't that easy. So now this tank shoots this Dream Eater. And it doesn't die, because of course it doesn't. But we have a Valkyrie. There's a Whisperer there.
I will not be humiliated.
Also sentient. I believed you, Chase. I already believed you. You didn't have to prove that to me. This Whisperer here is their hero unit. And taking this out right now is so good. So very good. Problem is, now there is a full-on Dream Eater sitting there that I don't want to be sitting there. And our snipers are not very good at killing those. They might be good enough that our assassin can take it out. We do 7 damage and it's got 9 health. Assassin is -3, so this does kill. These can mind control, so they're priority target number 1. That has removed it. We're going to heal ourselves here. Can you explain it in German? 9. There is another Dream Eater on the left flank now. God damn it. We're gonna see whether we can get shots into this hammerhead. These are Zephon units down there. So we've got 3 different enemies. Anchorite, Miguel, and Zephon. Sari! Mom, the duck is on TV again. That goddamn duck, I tell you. Like, when will he learn? When will he learn? Hello, Sari. Well, the fact that I come on whenever I want to? It's about 15 minutes ago. About 15 minutes ago. I really need to remove this warden from my premises. The problem is, the only real way I have to remove this is with this Vanquisher siege tank. Bakum. Hey, Strider! How you doing? Sari, how are you? Hello, hello. Rockets! Oh, wonderful. We have rockets. I'm happy. We have no targets with that. Those aren't snipers, those are Ishim enforcers. That's why they don't have targets. Loki! Loki, thank you very much. And a quack to you too. Thank you for the 6 months. Headache is getting better. I'm so glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Over here we have a road project going on. These engineers are just building roads, kind of into nowhere. I wanted to build a road to the front over here, but the front cleared up, so I don't know. Which means I don't quite know what to do with them anymore. There's an adorable bird in chat again. Head pats and attention. That's all. That's all. Just do that. You'll be fine. Don't worry, she's harmless, I promise. She's absolutely harmless. I don't like having to deal with this, and I know that there's more behind. That's the other problem. Send scouts forward, see what we can find. We find nothing. Okay. We can plunder what's left of that city, though. 39 research and a rallying hollow beacon. Not super interesting. Stay safe, Galundia. Stay safe. Safe driving. Scout tank scouts the universe. And then these can go south. There's the other Vanquisher. We can actually get the other Vanquisher in range to support here. It just can't hit anything. There is a reason we have a rule to stick to, like, English, please. Like, no matter the bit, please don't do that. I've told you this before. No matter whether that bit's funny or not. English, please. There are some bits funny enough to ignore the rules. Some. I genuinely forgot. If you say that in front of a judge after murdering a neighbor and you go like, I genuinely forgot murder was illegal, you think that's gonna hold? Great equivalency, I know, but still. Oh, we found a human forces. The rules are variable, but especially with like a wall of text like that, I'm not even gonna read that. I wish I could repair this tank anywhere. I guess we're just sending them home. They're just going home. It will for sure hold against the judge. Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy. Yeah, no, absolutely. That usually goes well, you're right. I invoke oopsie daisy, there we go. There we go, there he is. Musin! Hello, Musin. Ra? Musin goes Ra? That's still only the second best Ra ever. The best one still goes to Sari. Ra, I'm a snake. It's the best clip I've ever seen of hers. Highly recommend that clip if anyone has it available. Highly recommend it. Oh god, there's so much shit moving. Help, I don't wanna... Snake Ra is hard to beat, it's very hard to beat. They're mostly not fighting me though. That's a good thing. My brain works in mysterious ways. Snake ways. Ooh. Oh, very much no. Oh, how very no. That's a sniper squad down. God. Oh, this is bad. When did this turn so bad? I don't know whether that's the same Dream Eater that we had over here. It might be. That might be the flank Dream Eater moving away. Yeah, that's my tank. That's okay. We don't care about assault troopers, if I'm being totally honest. We need to research things in this tier to advance. That's all we need to do. And we never got orbital link. Well, we have orbital link, but... Now we need tactical insertion. And then we can get sub-rosa. Neither of which are super useful to us. Okay, thank you. Cute. What would you like? You want to give me stuff? Okay. Accept alliance. Oh, hold up. Do I want to ally with another faction? That a few here are Zeds in disguise? What's a Zed? A Zergling? Honestly,
may you return richer.
I'm okay with not being in alliance with them. I don't even know where they are on the map. You know what? Maybe we should figure that out first. Where the hell do you live? Busy at the moment, politely excuse themselves. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. You're dead. You.
It's you.
You want to be a piece?
Now gimme.
I'm not paying you for peace.
Storm's coming.
I'm not paying you. Oh. Need to find some women, turn them into shield maidens, and put some angel wings on them. We already did! We have a Valkyria! That's exactly what she does! She very angy. There, hold up, she's right there.
Bridge awaits.
Look! She doesn't kill this, which is a shame, but she does kill this.
All or nothing.
Oh. I found the wrong neighborhood.
When they fall, I rise.
See, ideally I'm not at war with Zephon. Unideally, though.
Do it myself.
I need this to die. Hey, Trap, how you doing?
You fought well. I fought better.
I need these moved up. It's kind of what the road project was for. You over there. You down there. Moves in! You are the best duckling. Stolen, not stolen. Earned. Moves in. Not stolen, earned.
Making tracks.
Hang on, need my kit. Shooter, lock and
You
load.
fought for that fair and square.
Silhouette marked.
Go!
Shoot. If we can get rid of these caitiffs, these were like super heavily adjusted in the last patch. Very good reason as well.
Marked down kill.
With pleasure.
I'll happily just run these tanks forward and shoot that. That's an Emodia's down. Any dead monstrosity is a good monstrosity. We will be sieging this. I will take Sanctification. Oh, however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce this. That's a max level Aerolim. That is spooky for them. This woman now does a lot of damage. MJM, good afternoon.
Hey,
Let's take this out. Hey, the Throckers are gone. Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucked up a lot. Oops. Hold up, I really messed up over here. I need habitation blocks. I completely forgot about that. We are so screwed on population here. Hold up. 1 second. Maddie! Maddie, thank you. Thank you for the packs. Good luck and... oh boy, good luck. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
About time.
Current packs I used to finance Anniversary. If you're wondering what I'm doing with them. True Anniversary is looking really cool. I have so much left to set up. I have so much left to do. But I'm kind of excited.
I think I can do that.
It's... you know when you have friends that do like really cool shit and it kind of pushes you to do better? Not because you feel worse about your own stuff, but just because there's a certain level of inspiration there. It's that. It's that. It's really nice. I like that feel.
check sights.
Mind you, whether I can do better is an entirely different beast. But... I want to do cool shit.
Marked down the kill.
Okay.
Silhouette marked.
So we lost our sniper down here, right? Like all of these, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I don't think I can. Do we have repairs somewhere? There's bio healing, we have that. But no, nothing that would help us heal. And I thought I got my butt. No, Maddie, hold up. A 6. You're safe for now. For now.
Boss is speaking.
We really cannot get line of sight on this. Huh? Ooh, hello there. We're moving this tank up. Safe? Yes. Safe for now. Okay, another one. I will happily just shoot at that. Was it? Hello.
Why should
Hello.
I'll paint my skin with that blood.
This is only 5 damage, damn. Oh, I'm biting myself in the ass for forgetting about unit cap there. We haven't had to worry about it in main city the entire time. And... ugh. Damn it. I'm recalling this tank too. Like, there's no reason pushing them into the front lines. I need them to live. These are all Ishims, which means they have like really high AP. So I don't really feel like just running the tank column in there.
Boss is speaking. Vantage point marked.
Sure.
But I would really like to recon here. We find stuff. Magnus! Quack. How you doing, Magnus? Quack. Hello, hello to you, Quack. Well, they aren't good men anymore. They're not good enough, apparently. Quack. Poor good men, Quack. They deserve better than that, Quack. Last card used? What did I miss, Musin? What did I miss? Oh, that. Okay, okay. Oh, Musin! Musin, thank you! Thank you for the packs. Thank you, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. Quack. Of course. You're fun? Yeah, I'm having a great time with Zephon. I've liked this game since launch. Quack. I've liked the different DLCs for it. Disclaimer, I have all the DLCs for it. Not sponsored at all, Quack, actually. I'm just a big fan of this game, Quack. And I say that even though, and this is going to be weird, Quack. Gladius, the previous game of this developer's previous game, English is my passion, Quack, was a little bit of care lore. Gladius was the first game that I ever applied for like a review code for and then was left on read. Quack. I thought I was hot shit at the time because we were freshly coming off of like martyr numbers. Quack. I thought I was hot shit and then they just left me on read. I was gutted for a week, Quack. I was like, obviously nowadays this happens all the time. I now know that that's industry standard, that there's hundreds, thousands of emails like this, right? I know much, much better now. But at the time, I was devastated. Quack. More battle tanks, please. The city's doing so well, and this one isn't. We're never doing that, we're never doing that.
View sister. Imagine if dinguses rose up and tore through the wall. Would be terrifying, right?
Did that play? Did that register on audio for you all? Because it didn't register on my audio at all. It did. Okay, cool. I heard it, but it didn't peak any of my audio bars, which is peculiar. Imagine, that would be terrifying. I would be terrified. Like, imagine dinguses coming out of your wall. Like, you sit there in peace, sipping tea, the wall to your right breaks, and there's just a Seri coming through going, Gah! Like, what are you gonna do? A panic, but, you know, what are you gonna do after that? Actually, give her some of the tea and give her some cookies, but, you know. Uh-oh. It's happening. The anchorite has taken to the airwaves again. He seems particularly agitated. To mourn the loss of my people slaughtered by Zephon. You were invaders! He declaims into a microphone. To hear the crushing sound of Zephon's factories rumbling in the night. To agonize over what weapon it forges in the depths. The depths, that information is new. Zephon acts like the factories don't exist, but if their goods are being shipped to the coast, to the bottom of the ocean, no one could ever know what it was making. The anchorite continues. To recall our mission to this planet was one of genocide, he slowly says. To hope the mission had died with the Akron fleet. You tense at his next words. The fleet still hangs in orbit. Horrible creatures of war lie sleeping in its bowels. How does he know this? No one should be able to access the fleet. The anchorite's voice falters as if he can hear your thoughts across a great distance. To prepare, he says, but then cuts himself off. To know, he says with a harsher tone, that we must do what is necessary to prevent our own genocide. So the remainder of the Akron fleet are inaccessible in orbit. They're there dead in space, right? Oh, Musin! Good luck. A 2. Oh, that one's close. That one's close. Brace for war. Try to stop or spread rumors of your own super weapon. We're bracing. We're bracing. I'm not accelerating or decelerating this. This is the new mechanic. Was kind of hoping one. Damn. You can say that. I can just ban you. Hello, Zephon.
Our friendship. Let's work through this.
I am not going to accept peace with you just yet.
Delicious acquaintance.
Delicious acquaintance. I kind of need to be careful what Gia is doing. They're at peace with Hamza. That's great. But Hamza's also trading with Miguel, which means we need to kill Miguel relatively quickly before this becomes a problem. Unfortunately, Zephon's in the fucking way and stopping us. Even though, oh god, I need line of sight on this. I need line of sight on Sanctification. It is getting sieged. I want this city gone before I accept any peace proposal whatsoever. The problem is, as I remove the city, they're now going to be mad at me. Obviously. Because I removed one of their test sites. Sam! Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Sam, how was your stream? How's the weather? Do you hate it as much as I? Sam, for those of you that don't know, lives on the other side of the river. Hello, Sam. Thank you so much for the raid. It's not funny if I ask for it? True. This is our first flyer. I never knew how this thing flew. I mean, it looked like a lump of melted plastic, a piece of clinker left after the fire had burned everything useful away. But then you saw it move in the air, swooping in to set down a platoon, before whirling away. And you reassessed. It had just been in the wrong element, on Earth, not air, like a fish out of water. Weather is bright, but we have blackout curtains. It's bright and it's getting too warm and the allergies are fucking killing me. It's so bad. What were you doing? What were you playing? We have missile launchers. In schools, they told us about the parable of the broken window. Something about glass makers paying kids to break windows so they could charge to fix them, I think. Made me think of 2-ton missile launchers on the ramparts above. Missiles broke things. Merchants charged to fix them. Merchants sold more missiles. Maybe a sign that we're back to a world run by war profiteers. And then we also have a heavy machine gun. So these should do really well, honestly. We also have evasive maneuvers. Rookie pilots were sent up with a manual of routine maneuvers for dodging enemy fire. The best pilots threw that manual out the window. Sometimes, literally. The best way to survive in the sky was to be unpredictable, to go where your target doesn't suspect you. I've vacay for 2 weeks, so perfect time for replay all of Kingdom Hearts. Quack! Hell yeah. Hope you have fun. So these can hold cargo, but I don't think they can transport Crusader battle tanks, unfortunately. I would love to transport Crusaders with them. But as it stands, we're going to try to flank around here and just shoot this. There are so many delicious targets. Delicious, delicious targets.
This is what I was made for.
Juicy, delicious targets. And this Valkyrie is also still right here. Look at all of the death we could sow.
Don't hold me back.
Igor, good evening, Igor.
Stay
Kill.
down or
It ain't a Thunderhawk, it's a Thunderquack. Hehe. Would we just go in? Like, surely not, right? Ooh, but we could... Ooh, we're definitely going in there. Get him, girly pop. Swing! Very cool.
Good men are dying out there.
And now we are just worried about these.
Get us in the
These snipers will not do ish here.
Sight set.
Vantage point.
We're retreating them, at least in part. Like, we do want to shoot that, but I don't want to be next to these wardens.
Tracks.
Hang on. Need my kit.
Let's see whether we can find anything else. Ah, cool. I don't want to be next to those wardens. Finds another warden to be next to. I love being next to wardens. They're so warm and cozy with their flamethrowers.
I think I can do that.
Over there.
Wait. I just.
Keep up.
You down there. I walk on a small hill, and as soon as a slight wind comes up, the sky looks like the Kokiri forest out of Zelda, filled with pollen everywhere. And last week, our ventilation system at work broke and pumped the air into the building instead of out. Ooh, yay! Tree seeds everywhere. Delicious. Delicious. God, ugh, allergy season is the worst, dude. It's so bad.
Better run. I'll consider your suggestion.
You know what?
Status.
Disturb.
Get shot. They are gonna heal, unfortunately, but we're gonna live. This does not kill. I cannot believe this doesn't kill. We learned out of lockdown, FFP2 masks are amazing in pollen season. That's correct. That is correct, yeah. But I don't want to wear those while I'm home, is the problem. I really don't want to wear those while at home.
Mark down kill.
With pleasure. Check sights.
Sight set.
Vantage point marked.
Sure. Fine.
This is a bit spooky to walk into. And we will just drive into this bleed, I reckon. No casualty. Seriously? I'm not gonna walk into that bleed, not with a group of sharpshooters. That's not happening. Okay, main. We could just make more Corsairs. We could flat out just make more Corsairs. We just don't open windows and have fun. Well, I wish I could do that, but kids make that really hard. I need to take a break. Absolutely, Sam, thank you so much for dropping in. Stay safe. Hope you're doing well, dude. Really hope you're doing well. I think we're just going to expand up there. We're still making 99 minerals a turn. That's fine. Give me one more Corsair. And then 2 turns to unfuck this situation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. No. Growth doesn't matter right now. Once we build, it will matter again. What does matter is that we do have healing readily available. There we go. Was there anything else that needed to get shot? Wait, hold up. You. Goodbye. Zap. Bit of a delayed reaction, but we got him. Anyone else? We can't just blow up this city, right? No, not quite. And then we keep these to like finish off units that otherwise would escape us. Alright, good turn. When it works with AC and probably also air filtration. Remember that like Germany and ACs isn't really like a combination. Very, very few houses and apartments you have AC. Wow.
Kill or be killed.
Machines everywhere. We finally made it to tier 8. It is time. We've made it to tier 8. Alright, so what do we have available in tier 8? Let's actually read through this. Asset diversion, we don't have this. Orbital deployment. we can deploy Assault Troopers, Praetorians, and Vulcan R5s via the map. Does have a 5-turn cooldown per unit, however. Really cool. This allows us to get Vulcans like into close range. We're not building Vulcans. Railgun roads. We get +5 more movement, plus 0.5 more movement on roads. We do want this, but our road network isn't good enough for this. Phoenix Interceptor, large mechanical flyer capable of tremendous speed and excellent performance against other aerial targets. I am damn sure there isn't another aerial target anywhere on this map right now. So this does nothing for us. In other words, we really don't need this. Air Freight Net. 1 entrance for each assembly hangar in each other owned city. This is a lot. The problem is going to be that it needs us, like, it counts on a hangar and then it counts other hangars in other cities. Because we only have 2 cities, let's say we have 5 hangars in each one of them will provide 5, so we get 25 in total. That's cool and all, but... Shiraki cruise missiles for Atlas, Crusaders, Cyclones, Vanquishers, Vulcans. A 10-turn cooldown. 6-range cruise missile. This is a lot. And it's also cool. Decoy flares for Hades bombers, Phoenix interceptors, and Corsairs. Ability to have 33% cover damage reduction for a turn. Nukes. Removes bleed and forest. Trust me, this removes a lot of other things too. This removes a lot of other things too. 30 damage, 9 AP. And then does 4 hit point damage each turn for 3 turns due to nuclear fallout. Mobile hardpoints, 8% cover damage reduction if unit has not moved for all non-flying human units. And then finally the Vulcan R5, which I had confused with the Jaeger R2. First things first, let's go get cruise missiles. We can do other things afterwards. Why do you hate me? So rude. All I want is to be your friend.
I don't have time for this. Get us in the fight.
We didn't even kill her stupid little city. Wasn't even our fault.
I'll consider your suggestion.
Get that thing in.
Let's hunt.
Alright.
Good men are dying.
This Dream Eater needs to go.
Attack.
Funnily enough, all the Zephon units have left.
I want bayonet on a pike. Grind them into a blitz.
So I was hoping they would siege the city for me. They've now stopped.
I have heard of your troubles.
But they've all moved to the left.
I'll do it myself.
Do you think they're still going for this mark? Do you think our AI ally was still like gunning for that mark because we had set it there? Ooh, that would be awful. That'd be really bad. We cannot kill that this turn.
For the human race. Get us
They have an orb over here.
I'll consider your suggestion.
What do you think this does? Half? That's pretty nice.
I'll paint my skin with that.
And this is one Zephon city down. Boom.
There is room for improvement.
That's okay. There is indeed room for improvement, which is why I'm taking this.
What's over there?
36 energy. That doesn't super matter to us. Ooh, microchip factory. That weirdly enough, we don't care about the microchips. The microchips do not matter to me. Do you think we can assassinate a city? Oh no. Oh. That's really bad.
Now's the time to make my mark.
That's in the way now.
Good men are dying out there.
Huh. I don't want to put the Ishims up, although they have cooldown ready, so that's fine. Get him.
Hey, boss is speaking.
You go and heal.
Fine.
Check sights.
Sights.
In general, like, some of these just need to go heal.
Making tracks.
Grab this. Shoot. One thing we should do is we should take a turn or 2 or 3 to just get all of the tech we can buy from the Concordat. To get all of the different factions' technology for that. To get the best items that we can. Igor, you are the best duckling.
That's in reach.
You're camping on this, I've decided. And then here we are.
I'd better run.
4 Ishims. Don't want to fight that close range.
Hey, boss is speaking. Wait.
We're gonna retreat here.
I'll consider you suggested.
And then this has 50% of attacks received damage gets reflected. Which means I'm holding that on this tank. And they can't go through here. This is like they'd have to go through here around. Which they're not going to.
Disturbing my call.
Doesn't quite make it.
Sight set.
That's a waste of a shot. I slept fine, I woke up myself. Why am I still sleepy? I talked about this earlier when we were in Discord, Igor. I have the same problem right now. I have never slept... Well, I've rarely slept as well as I'm currently sleeping. Like, legitimately, I'm getting fantastic sleep. But I'm just tired. Like, I'm just tired all day. Part of it is probably like my allergy medication. That makes sort of EP. But I'm also just exhausted. All the time.
Let's hunt.
Ooh, shredders.
I'll consider you suggested.
Crashed. The renderer just crashed. Oops. That's annoying. That's annoying. Hello? We're just gonna have to replay that turn real quick. It does save per turn. Yeah, it does save per turn. Yeah, there's our Sub Rosa. And then we go get missiles. We're just gonna have to redo this. Maddie! Okay, hold up. Hold up. There, got button. Ooh, it's... Ugh. This is very sensitive and I don't like it.
Get us in the fight.
This is too sensitive.
Fine, but don't keep us waiting. They'd better run.
Oh, this moves way too fast. What? Thanks, Maddie!
All what's left of me is
Thanks! That's great! Ugh.
Check sights.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
Room for improvement.
I'm gonna be fine. I can do this. I'm a big, strong carrier that can deal with this.
Counting down to the kill.
On the plus side, it does allow us to like run through here and like attack the city again.
good men are dying out there. Grind them into oblivion. I'll consider your suggestion.
Status.
But now we can just see the thing, huh?
Shooter. Lock and load.
About time.
If we can take out this Dream Eater, maybe we can get the city this turn.
Attack! I want their head on a pike.
I have no idea why we didn't see it last time.
I will
That
not
freaks me ever so slightly.
humiliated.
Let's hunt.
Spotty feels more capable.
So 7 only now, never mind, we can't. We cannot. I'm still gonna walk in there.
Watching.
Well, we didn't see those either. We did not see those either.
Nice.
There's so many wardens there. We need better anti-armor. That's what I forgot. We could have killed this. Ugh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Zap that so it's gone. And we zap that too, right? Yeah, we zap both of these.
The burning bridge.
It's the Valky to max.
Hey, boss is speaking. Vantage point marked.
Sure, fine.
Check sights.
You go heal. I think that's what we decided.
Disturbing my calm.
Wait, I just...
You shoot that. That's not gonna do anything, but anyway, there you go. Okay, then you were retreating. You were taking this. You were moving there. This does nothing. And then we fought the shredders there, right? Eddie, you are the best duckling. Well done.
Go to glass.
Let's go take all of those out. We're gonna move everything else and then we're gonna give it a quick save and then we're gonna try to fight those shredders again, see what happens. I don't think this is gonna be a recurring problem, but who knows. It's only these 3 tanks that are left. So let's go save. And then move in. We're getting shot, that's okay. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just a little oopsie. Everything's okay. Tech-wise, what do we need? We're making 65 production on factories, which means we can build any one of these once per turn. Do we need more airports? Do we want more airports? I think we want more airports. They do produce 2 minerals. And the upkeep itself isn't too bad. Yeah, fuck it, more airports. Get some space. Get some ports. Let's go get that forward. See what happens. So many constructs. They took the city. The real legit question I'm having is, oh god, is this assassin living? Yes, she is. We have cruise missiles. Next up, nukes.
I shall rise again.
Is this victory? No, it is simply martyring a child. Good. The great speaker's message still spreads and cannot be stopped, as many of us can die as my vanquishers want, but you cannot kill the truth. And you, do you not realize your own defeat? While my mortal trials end here, you remain in this hell. And when my body becomes a lifeless husk, my soul will be liberated like a butterfly from a chrysalis, rising towards heaven. So free me. Pretentious asshole. God, I hate this child. Do you think if I offered Zephon peace right now, they would accept it? Just after I tore down their city? Or do you think they're still a bit mad at me? I legitimately don't know the answer to that. I do know I really need to get this assassin out here, but at the same time, if I didn't get this assassin out there, that'd be really funny. This gets rid of the population problem next turn, specifically. What, under the bridge? Hopefully. We're gonna just build another one while we're here. We can't... Like, we'll need to worry about this later.
Mercy is for the weak.
One big issue is that I don't think we can fight that on the left side. Oh. Like, I don't think we can fight the left side there. This is too much. We can start, like, snipping away at a couple of these. We really need the Valk to deal with, like, the big targets.
I don't have time for this.
We need everyone to deal with the big targets.
Vantage point marked.
Sure, fine.
Wait.
Let's see.
Up.
We can two-shot that. That does matter. If we can get rid of the flyers, the assassin might be able to stay, but she cannot touch these. And as you can see, as they die off,
With pleasure.
we are making progress on their morale. I don't know why Zephon has morale. I don't mean the game, I mean the AI. I do not understand why that's a thing. But let that be it. That did a good number. Hold up, maybe we can just stay here. Maybe we can just hold. We have evasion processors for a turn, right? If I step in here and we dance off the arrow limb 3 guys... What are our debuffs? We're damaged, we're a hammerhead target, we're crippled, and we're on fire. We're on fire. We are on fire.
Right now. They'd better run. Good sir.
This does not do enough.
This body feels more capable.
I don't have time for this.
So many questions. Not a lot of answers.
Let's hunt. I want their head on a pike.
This is like a rough line of sight, huh?
Sacrifice will be necessary. Don't hold me back.
Can I cannot shoot. I can shoot this from over there. That's another one down at least. Cares weird looking? I would never be weird looking. Never.
And stay down.
That helped. It's so tempting to stay in this. It is so tempting to just stay in here. Assassinate only deals 11 to one of these, so we can never kill. Arc is on cooldown for one more turn. That's only 6 healing.
Shaking
No.
off the rust.
I'm not committing to this. We're just gonna move her back a little, so we still have shit. I could have killed this. Never mind. Never mind.
Good men are dying out there.
Ah, bah.
Time for this.
Oh, we do have missiles. My god, we have cruise missiles. Wait. Wait, this changes everything. We have missiles. We just got missiles. Everyone! Missile! There, mine is another one. Look at that range. Hee hee. Ah, I forgot about that. Wonderful. And then you can also drive in. You guys get this.
You've never seen a light show like that.
This doesn't kill, funnily enough. That's mostly because of the inaccuracy. I was still gonna go for that shot.
Spots.
Weird that that actually does not kill. That's hysterical. Minus 1.1. Less than 1 health remaining. Never mind, we have missiles. I'm not gonna put the missiles into one hammerhead, right? I'm putting the missile into one hammerhead, don't worry about it.
Flight BRXY is now boarded.
Forward.
Time for this. Good sir.
That does mean we will now be missiling on cooldown. Kind of.
I thought you'd never ask.
Get us in the fight now.
That does not help.
Engine's making a funny
Wish we had slightly more range. What do you mean engine's making a funny noise? That's not good. hold up?
Polished off the sensors.
These do have healing available.
Good men are dying out there. I want
We just have to take down everything we can. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, but target-rich environment. Microchip factory we can use to stage healing afterwards, if we can hold all of this. Ideally that tank moves forward.
Go to glass.
Shredders aren't like great targets for us, but they are targets.
I don't have time for this.
Status.
Disturbing my calm.
What's over there?
I would love to see what's up there. See, and this is exactly why we want to see that. More Madrigal. Every 10 turns we get a Madrigal is so good. It's just healing. It is just healing. And I love it. Hey, Wolf. We're trying to just kind of live. We're not even taking anything over. We're not really the takeover kind of civilization.
Wait, I just...
Keep up.
Well, right now we're kind of taking over the map, but that's a different problem.
If you say so.
Let's hunt. Good men
Less Hund.
dying out there.
Okay, airports. We said more airports. I don't even know whether we're like moving towards an air force that rapidly, but we are gaining a decent amount of antimatter now. And our upkeep's fine. Yeah, more tanks. Never mind. More tanks. Just more tanks. Hello, Kensei. Nothing. We're learning how to nuke things. Next turn we have, well, next turn we have the tech for nuclear missiles. Oh. Everything's fine, I just forgot how to breathe. Like, me and my ally here, we're doing a really good job of this, not gonna lie. I feel like we're doing a fine job of just marching down the map here. One of us better than the other, but you know.
Kill or be killed.
There was a time when firing one of these would have been unthinkable. Good men would rather die than be the ones who pulled the trigger. The rubes. They thought they stood on the edge of the apocalypse. Once you're at the end of the world, speeding things up doesn't sound like a bad proposition. Is that a 1? That is a 1. Maddie! 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 That's a 1, Maddie! Good luck, Maddie. Stay strong. Stay strong, take a walk, or have a good rest. Have a good sleep. We also orbital nuke Maddie. It had to happen. And then we need orbital deployment. Quack! You murderer? It's not me. She walked into a saw blade. How is that my fault? How is that reasonably my fault? Okay, we finally have a Corsair within firing range. Behold. Huh. Consider me whelmed. Consider me very whelmed. I mean, it is a troop transporter, right? So, Hatchney, hello Hatchney. And that's the first nuke hits home. Yeah. She was the bravest of us. My god, there's so much garbage here. I hate this line of sight restriction. Oh, so much.
Sure, fine.
I don't have time for this.
Check sights.
Oh, hello there.
Get us in the fight now.
Hello, more stuff.
Wait, I just...
Keep up.
Ooh. Every hothead jockey in the Reaver's ranks wanted to man this beautiful beast and scream with the roar of its 6-cylinder diesel engine. But joining the crew was a likely death sentence. One might choke on the fumes, be flung into the spikes, or slip and see one's bones crushed under the spinning wheels. It has a retort. Maybe I shouldn't have felt grim joy when watching Reavers fuck up a ballista shot from the back of a Wastelander. They wouldn't lead the target and all they did was skewer their own goons. Made me wish I was fighting an Apkluth instead. At least the thing trying to kill you had 2 brain cells to rub together. Still 50% accuracy. And then it has 2 heavy machine guns.
Status.
Disturbing my calm.
What's over there?
Hell,
Ooh,
silhouette
targets. They're dead, by the way. They're just dead. There's not much to do there.
Wait, I just...
A sandstorm we can hide in. That I like.
Hey, boss is speaking.
Polished off the
Hello there.
just for you, boss.
I do have to put shots into this.
Good men are dying out there.
We can get a kill. We just sit and bleed. It's not my fault that I placed a running saw blade in front of her as she was walking. Yeah. What do you think the phrase "Hey, I'm walking over here" means?
Let's hunt.
That's a legal declaration.
I don't have time for this. They better run.
We're just slogging our way forward now. Damn.
Counting down.
I mean, that's the way it's gotta be, huh?
I could go for a walk. You've never
Think of some kills. Assassin's back in. We have heal back up.
That's it. Just go down nice.
Slowly but surely, she will regen. Slowly but surely.
I will not.
In the meantime, one Valkyrie.
Suggestion.
Vantage point marked.
Sure.
All of this fodder over here, I swear.
Shooter, lock and load.
About time.
But at least that's something that our snipers can deal with once again.
My kid.
Good men are dying out there.
Hello, Ringsong. How are you?
I don't have time for this. Let's hunt.
This is a really good clear now.
Nothing to lose but my chains. They're a
We need more roads.
They better run.
We really don't need more roads.
Get us in the fight now.
What's within missile range? This thing. It will highly encourage us to fire missiles every turn from now on. This will get us to 40 production. We need 48 for one Corsair. And we still have 7 unused population. We cannot make buildings fast enough to like get rid of our growing pop there. We just can't. Unlike in the other city. Uh-oh. Thrash him! There's another Zephon city. Sentries keep attacking Crusader battle tanks. That's fine, they're not doing anything there. Nice orb! Good orb! Great orb!
Next up, the front line.
These early exoskeletons we gave to the commanders, they were just prototypes. When our techs got going, the stuff they made, the R5 was a terror machine designed to survive long enough to get up close. Imagine launching every missile you had at this thing, seeing it vanish in a cloud of fire and smoke, only for it to burst out of the flames undeterred and guns blazing. There was something about this that made me not love it, but I don't remember what that was. One of your recon teams reports they found evidence of an underground Zephon black site. They ran a crypt scan. Oh, we had this last time. This is the one where we can tell Zephon about it. Infiltrated this time. The only trustworthy allies are ones you're spying on. While Zephon's eyes are omnipresent, a single specialist can slip through or be disavowed. A shadow operative or a sensate master would be perfect, or maybe such an important mission warrants a commando's participation. Whatever your choice, reports indicate you've got limited time before the convoys are unloaded and the doors sealed. Move a non-large hero unit adjacent to Zephon black site within 10 turns. Okay, so we have a bit of a jog ahead of us.
Watching.
A little bit of a jog. What the fuck are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. We have aerials. We have 10 turns, we can do this. Engines making a funny noise. Why, though? You want to fight these? I kind of want to fight them. Right, like, what are they gonna do? Let's kind of start fighting them. Hate that that's in the way.
I have heard of your troubles. Send me towards the fight.
I think we're Valkyrieing here. If I can open this tile, we can move straight in.
I don't have time for this.
They need to move back. And we need to remove hammerheads. Hammerheads have lasers. Laser guns. This is what hurts our tanks. The little, like, autogun sentry fuckers don't, like, we don't concern ourselves with those. But these must die. No. Excuse me. We can repair. Aha! We have an engineer, finally! Someone can repair. Boom. That's the kill I wanted to see. What is your problem? Oh, your problem is that there is an enemy up there. Okay. That's your malfunction, I see.
Check sights.
Sight set.
Line of sight is a bitch, I swear. It's these forests everywhere. And now we can move around in there. Although because of this guy, we might still not be able to move in. I don't know how the block works there.
I'll consider your suggestion.
We cannot move in.
Vantage point marked.
Sure, fine.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't like it. You can heal. Fine, we'll just kill it then. Ugh, so much for like good positioning. Get us in the fight. There. You're now in the fight. Oh, we can basically kill whatever we want here. I think we're taking this one out. Nice, they're broken now.
Status.
Disturbing my calm.
And sandstorms.
Tracks.
Ah! Goddamn sandstorms. Oh, you. I thought the assassin still had moved. That kind of confused me for a second. Cruise battle tank. Sort of tempted to route these somewhere else. If we just get all of them over here. I cannot wait until I get to press the move the entire army button. Like, that's the thing I'm anticipating the most. I just want to press the move the army button. We found an Apcan.
If you say so.
We can kill an Apcan.
Polished up the sensors just for you, boss.
Fairly positive we can finally kill an Apcan. But even now it's gonna take a while.
Wait, I just...
Keep up.
Still gonna be unpleasant.
Disturbing my calm.
Check sights.
You fall back.
Hey, boss is speaking.
You've never seen a light show like that.
Shoot. Only half. Only half.
Vantage point marked.
Sure.
Oh, hi there.
Fine.
Shooter, lock and load.
About time.
Let's hunt.
I'd much rather commit everything than get this point. We can get that point next turn. I just want them to damage. Don't want them to damage. Ooh, hijack.
Good men are dying out there.
And then there's kills. Yeah. We can move them back, grab that next turn.
Stay down.
Who has this? Zephon again? Okay, there's another Zephon outcropping over here. That's okay, we can live with that. Let's make our first Vulcan R5. We can make one of these per turn. They also need 48, we made 64. One Vulcan R5 per turn, baby. However, we do not produce any trans-uranium right now. So, that part's a bit out. That part we cannot really do. We could start making trans-uranium if we really wanted to. Maybe we should even start making trans-uranium. Eventually we'll have 6 of these. But right now that's a bit piss poor to manufacture considering we don't have population there. All of that will require 9 more pop until we can really like get this off the ground. And that's a bit of a long-term project right now. We do have access to flesh trees. We do now have access to flesh trees. But clear. This poor, like, this neutral unit up there is just killing my poor guy. I don't like it. I don't love it at all. Give me my dude back.
All aboard. Next up.
There's our orbital deployment. And last but not least, let's go get railgun roads. Gia, what can I help you with?
Good offer.
Yeah, thanks.
Back soon,
I'll,
yeah?
I'll take free shit. I don't need it, but I'll take it.
Get us in the fight. Now.
Engine's making a funny noise.
I think the Aerilim has more movement than my air transport. The Aerilim has more movement than my transport. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Boss is speaking.
You're on first watch.
Again?
Let's hunt. I want.
Hello, Upcan.
Like, grind them into oblivion. Good men are dying.
Just shots. Shots, shots, shots.
It's about time.
It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Missiles are hot. They are pretty sexy. And it's gone.
Thought they could take another hit.
Bang, bang. Thank you, kitchen gun.
About to get bumpy.
Status.
Disturbing my calm.
I love you, kitchen gun.
Go!
Why is that one of the funniest sketches ever made?
Check sights.
Seriously.
Sight set.
Fucking absurdist bullshit. Do we have... God, all of the infantry heals are so close to home. And none of them are over here.
Making tracks.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna look for one.
Hey, boss is speaking.
Hopefully filled with licorice? Wait, why licorice? I mean, I love licorice, don't get me wrong. Training myself to like licorice was a great undertaking. Legitimately. I'm very glad I did that.
We hit it.
Very glad I did that.
Wait, I just...
Keep up.
Good men are dying out there.
Shots?
The end is coming. I can
There's our Vulcan. Power Fist. There was nothing more satisfying than staring down a horrifying abomination from beyond the stars and punching it right in the face. The techs cooked up a maglev accelerant that let our mech swing harder than a boxing champ. The old-fashioned right hook was still the best way to finish a fight. 17.6 damage, 8 AP, concussive. And of course, Incinerator. Putting flamethrowers in the loadout of larger units meant we could expand the fuel line capabilities, get a little range out of them, let the fire spread faster. You just had to be more careful than ever with incinerators. Fire doesn't care who it burns. We have orbital deployment now. So realistically, we press this, and then we land over there. Hello. How you doing? Unfortunately, that takes our action. It does unfortunately take our action, so there's that. But we can now do this. Power spike. The techs plastered the Vulcan manuals with all kinds of restrictions. Vulcan pilots knew how and why to break them. If you overcharged the power past its limits, you'd blow out whole pieces of the Vulcan, but in exchange, you could fuel that power into all of the Vulcan's weapons. Risking that extra damage was a gamble, but it paid off. Frequently. 50% more damage for a turn is a lot of more damage for a turn. Clear me a drop zone. Boom, boom. And they can go back to healing. Get us in the fight. Why is the engine making a funny noise?
Check sights.
Sight set.
It's not supposed to.
Shooter, lock and load.
About time.
Oh, we do have this.
Good men are dying out there.
Alright, where to next?
They'd better run.
You're just gonna guard this, honestly. You perish. That's mine. That's one of the Madrigals. Like, these are so important to us. These are so important to us. It's the real only in-field rep that we have. No other repair, like no other proper repair.
Vantage point marked.
Sure, fine.
I don't have time for this.
You over there.
Let's hunt.
And close in.
Grind them into oblivion. Get us
Hello.
in the fight. Now.
Goodbye.
Sacrifice will
Hello.
be necessary.
Goodbye. There's so many heads on pikes right now. So many of them. So many heads on pikes.
Good men are dying out there. Attack!
Oh. That's that entire wave cleared up. Wow. We could like fall on this now. This might be a game where we go for humanity.
Hang on.
I think we legitimately are.
Putting irons in the fire.
I don't think I've had one of those yet.
I'll have it patched up.
Let's go heal.
I just
Keep up.
That does require us to do a little bit more. So here's what we've seen of the map yet. For those of you that have never seen the mini-map, this is where we are. This is how much we've seen. We could take more. We would need more. And I have a feeling that if we talk to this man and we offer him a map exchange, we can see a lot more. We're trading already, right? We're trading already.
You have a poet's soul.
They are at peace with Gia. They're at peace with kind of everyone. I don't even know who the fuck Matthew is. Who the fuck is Matthew? Hi, Matthew. No time for niceties, not while our men are in combat. I'm Matthew. Those who stand by me know I do right by them. Know I will always shield them, but those who stand against me, we have wars to fight, monsters to kill, and miles to go before we sleep.
Nice.
Not in favor of fruitless death, but war done right. War with a clear sight of a clear foe. That I can live with. Because our war with chief tests.
Let's do this together.
Please stop this. We don't need to do this. We're better than this. I'm okay.
That'll do for now.
So, lives down here. has basically nothing. Matthew. Okay, Matthew's currently busy. Gia is busy. Okay, everyone's just busy. Never mind. Fuck Matthew! I mean, what? Oh. Oh, we see a lot more than before. We now see a lot more than before. Okay. We can also very clearly see that there is... Oh my god. We're gonna have to walk on both of these, and then legitimately, I want this dead. I want this reduced to dust. What's all that flavor text? For what? We've been reading a lot of flavor text. Which one specifically do you mean?
Good men are dying out there.
I think we're going to build up a nice amount of these. Get a flyer down here. And then drop, like, airdrop them all in. I think that's our plan. Much worse than I calculated, you're doing the same mistake. It's the voice whispering to us.
Not enough blood has been spilled today.
It's evil, is what it is. Another Madrigal, wonderful.
Check sight.
Sight set.
It's the weird eldritch thing
Need my kit.
that's whispering to us.
Don't have time for this. I'll consider
Okay, so we know what we're marching on. We know why all of our troops are down here now. We do know. You get him, girly pop. We're gonna deal with this.
get us in the fight now.
Get us in the fight. What do you even want to miss out?
Ready for the human race.
Forward. Okay, so where are we standing? We're at 8 out of 8 pop. We make 1 pop per turn, so we're kind of okay. Let's go trans-uranium number 2. We do have the research that says if trans-uranium is built only on a tile with more trans-uranium, we get more. So doubling all of these up should help quite a lot. Unfortunately, we don't have 3 slots. But that's okay, that's a problem for later. We also have enough capacity. What we don't have is trans-uranium. Of course. Of course, of course. Assault troopers also need them. More tanks, I guess. What I really want to build is bombers, but let's go. Oh shit, we need an orbital uplink. That's what we need to build. Siren. They're trying to trans the uranium. This is the future the leftist wants. Whenever I watch Twitch on my PS5, the app has at least one daily issue, except when I watch Care. It never has issues with Care. I think Twitch likes the duck, and I can get behind that. No, you see, that's the problem, Sari. The PS5 only allows you to have 1 issue per day with Twitch. And whenever I'm live, that's your issue. I'm your issue.
Give me riches.
Consider peace with third party. Who is it? Zephon. Nope.
Whisper me sweet nothings.
Absolutely not. Are you at peace with Zephon? Are you a little traitor? Are you a little traitor to humankind? Oh my god, you are. Oh. They're untrustworthy? All the great leaders expected they'd be stabbed in the back. Even the supposedly honorable aristocrat would shrug and say it was part of the game of war. But they all still took betrayal so personally. Guess if you have an ego big enough to think you can lead humanity, you feel a bit entitled to humiliate anyone who makes you look like a gullible mark. Media's embrace premium access. Nothing. Being rude. Wayfaring. Travel far away from cities. Yeah, I can tell. They're everywhere. My favorite issue. Aww. Oh. That was sweet. So lead? Yeah, it's basically lead, huh?
New toys?
Not toys.
We do desperately want that. Boom. You take this to heal. We're repairing over there. You grab this. That puts us in a prime position as well. Wonderful. I love that.
Engine's making a funny noise.
Stop!
For the assault.
So this is the problem with Apkens, by the way. You can see right now the Apken respawns in 19 turns from now. You cannot stop this from respawning.
Dusted.
I've never tried throwing a nuke at it, but... you know. I don't think that does much to deter it.
Check sights.
Sights set.
I'm glad you're alive. Never mind.
Status.
Disturbing my calm.
Never mind. I was glad you were alive. And then you weren't anymore. Sad. I'll happily run this down. Must be transferring. I mean, doesn't everything you try to push that far just become lead eventually? Isn't that the problem?
Hey, boss is speaking.
The forest. I swear the forest is biting us in the ass. I don't even want to overwatch that.
First watch.
Again? Vantage point.
Around. Oh, that's nice. There's loot there. I expect there to actually not be anything here anymore. Now that I think about it, we might have like Chiefess up there.
They'd better run. I'll consider your suggestion.
Where is my assassin? Still not there.
Counting down to the kill.
Almost there though. Let's get her out. She's legitimately, we have 5 movement. This thing has 6 movement. Never mind. So she is quicker in that.
This war has gone on too long.
We get to see the Vulcan in action though for the first time. Get him, big boy.
Must be drawn here.
Donk. Cool.
It's about to get bumpy.
Let's hunt.
Thunder out.
And then we're just killing that off. Hey, Alfred. Good morning. We're obviously not shooting that. We do need that. And then battle tank. Step down. Alright, more targets. The next server farm. Wall Break 19 and Node 11D3R.
I don't have time for this.
Let's see whether we can get some good shots lined up.
It's about time.
I'll consider your suggestion.
We do have all the artillery we could ever ask for right now, huh?
The burning bridge awaits.
First one down.
Send me towards the fight.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. We're just taking this down. We're just gonna eviscerate that.
Good men are dying out there.
Hey, boss is speaking.
Land grab. Land grab. It's a land grab. I don't know why I'm singing. Mom, the duck's singing again.
Vantage point marked.
Sure.
Why?
Shooter, lock and
Why
load.
is he allowed to do this? I wonder how do you manage to get that much resources when I play almost all my cities barely produce any and are on the verge of disloyalty?
Sacrifice
Loyalty.
will be necessary.
Loyalty gets you a shit ton.
Stay down or else.
Status.
Disturbing my calm.
You do take a negative to loyalty for expanding with too many cities, right, Effet? If you're in other cities,
Making tracks.
you might have a loyalty problem because you've expanded too much. Because we only have 2 cities, this is not much of a problem. It becomes a problem much, much, much later, and by the time that it does become an issue, I hope that we're out of here.
Consider your suggestion.
Why should I listen to you?
Sick loot.
Is their final day?
Operative gets fucked for loyalty, dude. Like, Operative gets really fucked for loyalty. Aristocrat, I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Aristocrat. I don't know. Oh yeah, orbital uplinks. We need orbital uplinks. We need a lot of these. We will need a lot of those. Wonderful. I checked my Sims 2 mods earlier and I forgot how much I modded. It's almost 700 megabyte? Oh, gigabyte. Wait, it's almost 700. Wait, what? Hold up. Which one is the... Hold up, sorry. Which one is the gigabyte? The megabyte or the terabyte? Hold up. Operative gets massive loyalty penalties. She has my favorite combat trait. Yeah, I love the augmentation. The loyalty penalties mean that more than 2 large city cripples her economy. Yeah. That's exactly the problem. Welcome to Tier 9, baby! Lost Utopia, 6 more loyalty. Speaking of loyalty. Marketive Fluctuation, Concorder Bycost, Antimatter Grenades, we don't have Assault Troopers. Fusion Warheads, more damage for nukes. Praetorians, and Hades Bombers. These I'm interested in. However, we're not going to get any of that. What we're going to get is all of the Concordat tech, and I keep forgetting what the fuck they're all called, so we're now going to look together. Breach Collector. Is there even... Wait, can we even get more? Ooh, we might not even be able to get more, never mind. This might be tied to... Oh, this is tied to our commander. Never mind. Oh no, there's Amodia. There's Amodia. Let's get that first and then we can check afterwards. Who praise peace has decreased because of your alliance with Gia. Fuck you. That's my friend you're talking about. Almost 700 megabytes can do 1 gig of pure mods. Whew. To be honest, The Sims 2 is now older, right? So it does feel like you probably need heavy mods for it to do anything. Or is it still fine? It has been legitimately decades since I played Sims. We can't get closer than that without getting shot. And I prefer not getting shot when we shoot cities. You. Might as well spread out, right? Cool. I bought out the Legacy Edition. People struggled with it because it never caused issues, but I can't get 3 to work. The one's just broken me on anything. I hear that's the state of basically every modern Sims now.
Wait, I just...
A friend of mine, she's a pretty big Sims head, and the amount of complaints I've heard from her over the series, the modern iteration of the series, I have to say, is almost limitless. I have seldomly met a fan base that is so anti its developer. And I've seldomly met a developer that is so anti its fan base. So, but I'm not very well versed in any of this. I don't really know shit. Another Amodias. And a fucking Upcan. Okay, this Upcan we can't fight. It's normal for EA. I mean, you know. remember playing Sim 1 at my grandparents' house when they were babysitting me. I remember playing Sims 1, yeah. Yeah.
Vantage point marked.
Sure, fine.
Those mod numbers feel so small compared to the last time I built a Skyrim mod list. I mean, to be fair, Skyrim doesn't have any content, so
Lock and load.
it makes sense.
Kato's in the fight. Now.
The Sims actually has some base content. How good or bad it may be is... I'll leave up for other people to decide.
Clearing a path for the assault.
We're moving closer.
Best spots. I thought you'd never ask.
And stay.
Almost 200 in Stardew Valley, so I feel like I'm doing a lot, even though I'm afraid to ask how many. Kensei's about to blind you. Be careful. As much as I adore Kensei, Kensei is very not normal.
Hey, boss speaking.
I say that lovingly.
Good men are dying out there.
Really? We do not have shots on this? That's disgusting. I barely mod games, never really got into it. RimWorld. I do love RimWorld mods. That's the big one for me. They canceled 5 and want to do a sort of 4.5 on the engine of 4, which is so weird to me considering how broken that seems to be. Yeah, but you know what isn't broken? The monetization in 4, Seri. Because of the entire fanbase being so sunk cost fallacied into the billions and billions of DLC on it. That's what matters. It doesn't matter that the game runs well. I can almost guarantee you that that's not a developer decision, that's a corporate decision. I would bet on it that that is not development, that is pure corporate. Just copied Seri's mods because I couldn't be asked to find out what is good. I mean, Seri does have good taste. It's true. Any of us here normal? Barely. Haven't probably gotten stuck into RimWorld, but the things I've heard about mods for it sound horrifying entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. I only remember that on startup the error log was the size of New Zealand, but the game still worked, so I was fine. Oh no.
Kato's in the fight. Now.
Wait. Are you kidding? Okay.
Men are dying out there.
We're gonna forgo this unit's existence. Really? That's not bonus distance, huh? Okay.
More capable. Shaking off the rust.
I don't have time.
Well, Assassin is in. I repeat, Assassin is in. I'm tempted to take all of this and move them back. What if we take the entire army blob and just fuck off next turn? Only complaint with Stardew Valley mod specifically is that the modders are too eager. I don't want to update every couple days. True. You know what I want to do? One of these days again. So, weirdly enough, some of you might not know this, but I really fucking love farm sims. Yes, I'm a really loud gremlin that likes hardcore tactical shit, but I could kill for like a good cozy farm sim. Hello little croppies and all that, right? Not a farm sim, but you know what I mean. As such,
Kato's in the fight. Now.
someone give me an excuse for like a multiplayer Stardew Valley playthrough. Someone give me like the mildest excuse for a fucking multiplayer Stardew playthrough. Anything. You want more Harvestella? No. Harvestella was okay. Harvestella is a perfect example of one of those like 6 out of 10 games. I low-key wanna. Do you want to add another plan that we never actually do, Seri? Do you want to add another plan to our list of plans that we never actually go through?
We'll give them a chance to surrender.
Engine's making a funny noise.
True. I wonder how our Pokemon playthrough is going, Seri. I wonder how our Pokemon playthrough is going. Sunday stream Stardew Valley. No, Sunday is Vistavi's time. Sunday is Vistavi's time. It's going well in my mind. I've loved all the like mind cinema that I've had in it. Yeah. What's the English version of Kopfkino? Seriously, like in my head, that's been a great playthrough. By the way, just so that you don't think I'm calling her out on it, we're both like this. We both like to make plans more than we actually like doing things. I hope you don't see that as an insult. I do honestly believe we're both kind of like this. So I wanna play so many stupid things with Seri, but like we're both just going, hey, let's do this! Yes, let's totally! And then nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. I love it. Daydreaming? Not really, no. There's one difference between Stardew and Pokemon. One of them is actually good. See, here's the thing. I kind of disagree. Like, Stardew is obviously fantastic, but Pokemon has been good in the past. And I hope that Pokemon at one day will be good again. The things they've put out recently is just something I do not like. Mind you, I know that there was a lot of controversy around Pokemon Champions. I actually really like the look of Champions. I really like the look of Champions. I think they've done really well with it. I've been consuming a fuck ton of Champions content. Because for VGC, it's fantastic. It's also fantastic for content creators that want to pretend they know what they're talking about and therefore go like, oh, everyone hates it, it's so bad, it's so pay to win. It's none of these things. Like, the amount of hit pieces I've seen of like, oh, Champions are so bad and all the hype's gone and the game's dead. And like, no, this is the new VGC platform. It's not any of those things. It's perfectly fine. But it's a very easy target for pieces like this, right? It's perfect for, you're better than that, Joe? Better than, oh, I see what you're saying. I'm actively saying the opposite. I'm gonna say this. It's completely baseless. Mind you, what I'm about to tell you has no basis. I don't have evidence, I don't have proof of anything, I don't even have a reason. But I have pretty high hopes for Generation Winds and Waves. I have pretty high hopes for it. And I hope that it's not gonna disappoint the shit out of me. I do really hope. Champions got controversy and money needed for some things. Not true. Directly or indirectly. Not true. Low animation of what could have been. No, not true either. It's been decent, at least I feel. It's had the best, but mind you, Pokemon has not had good animations in like a decade, right? But Champions has had some of the best models and animations we've ever seen in the franchise. I thought there would be too much water. Yeah! There will be, but I'm fine with it in Pokemon, right? Like, in Pokemon, nothing bad's gonna happen to me. They're not gonna suddenly spawn an underground Leviathan that's just gonna eat my face or some shit like this, right? Pokemon is a very low threat environment, and I'm okay with it in that case. It's in games where I'm not sure what the threat level is, or whether I know that the threat level is danger close, that I start panicking. That's when it gets bad.
Hey, boss speaking.
You see the mouse game review from IGN? The mouse game review? How do you find the new Kyogre spawn animation? I didn't actually see it. What does it look like? Does it come up from beneath you and just eat you? I only saw the one in ZA. Not ZA, in Pokopia. By the way, Pokopia, also a really fucking good game. ZA has some of the best animations in the franchise too. I spotted at least 4 different walk cycles between the EV types alone. ZA, I'm not gonna lie to you, has been a disappointment to me. I will say I've had a ton of fun with ZA, but that game was disappointing.
I could go for a walk.
Your operative arrives at the convoy doors and slips inside undetected. The facility turns out to be a massive factory for spider-limbed war machines. Zephon is producing an army and you need to know for what purpose. An unguarded access port yields detailed production notes, but nothing about Zephon's plans. With your constellation prize in hand, you return to base. And then we kill this.
I promise.
Get us in the fight now.
So now we know it's there, we're just gonna blow it the fuck up. Too much cheese in a world of mice and the classic too many enemies in a boomer shooter? What the fuck? Huh? I don't even know what that game is. Mobs, PI for hire, no idea what it is, but that sounds like hilarious complaints. Like a boomer shooter and they go too many enemies? What? Isn't that the point? Like, assume boomer shooter means like Doom, right? Quake. Shit like this. I don't respect any I don't respect game journalists, no. No, not at all.
This war has gone on too
Not at all.
The end is coming.
Journalism is supposed to be unbiased, good reporting, right? And games journalism has never been any of that. Never been any of that. Mind you, even normal-ass journalism has long since not been unbiased anymore, but, you know, the world sucks, what can you do? Or Serious Sam? Serious Sam is definitely a boomer shooter, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. IGN is as credible as my love for EA. Damn, someone really loves EA, huh? Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Was a noir game, so he treated it like one despite knowing it's a boomer shooter. That's so dumb. Here's my expectation. This is why I hate hype shows, by the way, Sari. Because people build expectations and then they judge the game off of their expectations. My favorite example will forever be Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive, for those of you that don't know what it is a visual novel. It's a visual novel set in the Digimon universe. And when they showed it off for the first time, they showed off that next to the visual novel, there were turn-based tactics element to it. Like, you've got a grid, you can move your Digimon on a grid, you train your partners, they digivolve, blah, 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 blah. Many, many interviews, the developer, the lead developer went, this is 80% visual novel, 20% tactics game. This is a visual novel. This is a visual novel. The game was sold as a visual novel. The game was marketed as a visual novel. Over and over and over, this is a visual novel. And at launch, the game got massively tanked in ratings because people bought it and then refunded it because it wasn't a turn-based tactics game. The main complaint with Did You Survive is still, this is not a turn-based tactics game. Mind you, I would have also liked a turn-based tactics Digimon game. And Digimon Survive wasn't that. The tactics in it were undercooked. It could have done better in that. But for what it was, and that is a fucking visual novel, it was really well done. The narrative is fantastic. I don't really give a fuck about visual novels, right? Like, I'm no Saraiden. She knows her shit much better than me. But fuck, was that game good. And it's all because people built their own little expectations off of, like, one clip or a trailer that they saw somewhere, and then went, wee! And then judged the game entirely based off of their stupid perception. Not based on what was actually being sold to them. Winnigood's moment of fame? Don't be rude. Don't be rude. But yeah, Wendigomon has never been as relevant ever again, yeah. If you haven't played Digimon Survive, you should. It's fucking sick. People exhaust me, it's true. People are the worst thing to happen to people since people. People, unfortunately, are also the best thing to happen to people since people. That is the sad truth. I would have loved a map exchange with Zephon, see whether there are any more Zephon cities. You think? War cooperative. That's unfortunate. Matthew? Would you want a map exchange? That's a fine idea, he says. Thank you, Matthew. Can we see any more Zephon cities anywhere? We cannot. We do see more stuff now. Matthew has a really big city. There's only this. The worst thing humanity ever did was live long and prosper. I don't know about that part. Someone's a bit, you know... Someone's a bit down on humanity existing. It could be my guest, I suppose, but... We've done a lot of good things. It's just that we've done a lot of good things for ourselves and nothing else. I'm down for that. I'm gonna throw so many nuclear strikes at that fucking facility once I can, dude. So many. So many nuclear strikes. We're now producing an amount of transuranium. Yo, Maddie, you're the best duckling. Yo. Yo, Maddie. You. Well done. Damn. Okay, this thing is going to fly all the way through here. Okay, this thing. You. All the way down there. Good luck. Sometimes I thought about how world was great about 2 million years ago, and then a fish decided to go on land. Oh, it was longer than that, right? Siren, thank you for the hydrate. I need to get new water. Okay, so I think we have what we came here for. No, we don't. Emoji has embraced still. We're getting there. We're getting all the stuff. That's the last one. God, can you imagine going Sky Fortress here? Going Sky Fortress would actually be kind of cool. I think Cyber has the best flying units. But... next up I think is Hades Bomber.
I am very impressed by your accomplishment.
Accept praise?
Farewell. Fair?
We keep blowing up your shit. What do you mean accept praise? What are you going on about?
Get us in the fight now.
I think I can do that.
Oh no, you're the guys that were standing vigil up there, huh? I've been laughing at this longer than I should have. That's fair, that's fair. One of these days I'll be the funny one on this broadcast. One of these days. I endeavor to, you know. It's hard out there. They don't teach us comedy in duck school. We're once again clearing wildlife. We're back to that. We're once again clearing a lot of wildlife. Every community needs one fun killer. I mean, that's me, you know?
Hey, boss is speaking.
Gimme?
Sure, fine.
Oh god, never mind. Don't gimme. So here's the thing, we can't wipe Zephon off the map completely, right? That's just not a thing that you can do.
Disturbing my call. That's in reach.
The burning bridge awaits.
We can, however,
Send me towards the fight.
take out all the cities.
Don't hold me back.
Usually as a German you have to file paperwork before every joke, yeah, and that just gets... I don't want to say it gets tiresome, because obviously paperwork is the best part of the day, but... it does take time.
Check sights.
Sight set.
You're dead. Good night.
About time.
I'll consider your suggestion. Let's hunt.
All of these tanks are now just gonna be stranded over here, huh?
They'd better run.
You know what?
Spotty feels more capable.
You know what? I want you to run over there.
Get us in the fight now.
And then we're making a tank cluster here.
Men are dying out there.
We're making a tank cluster right here.
This war.
And then we're gonna see whether we can move them as a unit. You need to go back to town. You're gonna orbital deployment somewhere. I don't know where, you're just gonna orbital deploy somewhere.
If you say so.
Attack!
This is a fight I do not want, but it is a fight we will take. Glad to hear you yap and zone out to do my own thing. I am glad you feel that way.
Making tracks.
Hang on, need my kit.
I've always said I'm like a third monitor kind of streamer. And I am okay with that. I'm content like that. But once again, making a road. I don't know why we're making a road though.
Wait, I just...
Kill Apcan.
Why should I listen to you?
I really don't want to fight this. The Apcluth. Like, I'm happy murdering the Apcluth. That's it.
Sure, fine.
I've got you on my second monitor more often than not. Damn! God damn it! Is it weird that I never had two monitors? Yes. I'm gonna just tell you, yes. I could not live with one monitor. I could live without one, but I could not work at a PC with one.
Making tracks.
Hang on, need my kit.
I'll consider your suggestion.
Hey, boss is...
We have so much firepower down here.
Sight set.
Okay, let's try something.
It's you.
Peace?
Now gimme.
How much do you want? Whoo! It's a quarter of everything I own, huh? It's always that. It's always a quarter of everything I have.
That works for me.
Okay. Your alliance with Makeda? Ooh, I don't like that. Map? Okay. Trade? Wonderful. Can I ask you
Yes, I have deals for you.
to demand a peace offer to Chiefess?
Done.
Send a peace offer. Need to conserve force to run on Zephon. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well done.
You would make a good trader, you.
We'll see what that does. We'll see whether that does anything. I don't want to fight her, and I don't want to kill her off either. She has like 4 cities. She does have 4 cities, never mind. Chiefess, her last nerve is always my favorite city. I think that's her main name, by the way. It might not be. Like, she's the healthiest out of all of the neutral factions. The others have taken a hell of a hit.
I'll consider your suggestion. Let's hunt.
And then we're just gonna nick everything we can find. Firefox stops working on my audio driver, decides Battlefield doesn't need sound anymore? What the fuck? That's so weird. That is very weird. We would like more orbital uplinks, please. So this requires 54. The goal is 1 nuke per map. 1 nuke per turn, right? 1 nuke per turn. That's what we want to do. But we need to build a nuke and a robot per turn, and that's a bit expensive. Princess, you are the best duckling. What the hell? Well done. You are the best duckling. Congratulations. The statue is yours. We can live with all of this, right? We're not like super happy about the damage we're taking everywhere, but we can live with it. And now I believe we're done. So, fusion warheads. Fusion warheads are next. Except praise, I don't really... I neither want to fight you nor be at peace with you, but... Map? Trade? Wonderful, never mind. You, on the other hand, No.
You offer the world.
You, on the other hand, need to fucking perish. Every voice cultist must die, I swear. The problem is that I do not know who's going to ally. Oh. With Anchorite in the end. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Maybe I can get them to drop it.
Yes, if it works.
Wow, he actually did it. Hold up. Damn. Okay, friend. Alright, we have another alliance member. Can I get you to... I can't do this, right? Okay, you're not at war with Gia, so that's fine. I kind of... Oh, they are at peace with one another. They might, like, fall into the alliance next turn. I don't know. Maddie is back! Welcome back, Maddie! Welcome back. So what's closer to Chaos or to Gene Stealer cults? Much closer to Chaos. But we don't know anything about it, so the answer is none of the above. Mind you, Gene Stealer cults aren't anything. Gene Stealer cults are... a Tyranid invasion, so non-applicable here. Oh. Oh. Wait, maybe I can get him to wipe this out. That's a lot of forces, my guy. That's a level 8 Valkyrie in the middle. Whew. Okay, we're just gonna be warmongering a little bit. Pat Pat?
The poet's soul.
Cool. I can't demand you to send an alliance invitation, right? That's not a thing. Pat Pat.
Good trader, you.
You and your friend standing has increased, so I need them to be friends. That's all I need. And I need you to die. Really badly, actually. Oh, Maddie! Hold up, let me get a Maddie. Let me get a Maddie. Where is she? There she is. Zoop. One wobbly Maddie. Donk. There you go. And we're going upside down. I wish he wasn't at war with Gia. Once the endgame crisis hits, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I have no idea what they're gonna do, and it worries me greatly. I do know that I want this before they take it. And we can't take that before they take it. Damn it. That is so much line of sight on so many... This is gonna lag to hell.
Polished off the sensors just for you, boss.
This is gonna lag so badly. There's also a ton of trash over there. We're just gonna let them deal with it. Honestly, I'm not fucking with this. This is fine.
I'm ready for what comes next.
This is the point where we... Maybe we should have pushed for... Damn, maybe we should have pushed for earlier escalation. Huh. We're allied with both forces on our flanks, right? Both of these we're allied with. That's fine and dandy. Destiny! Hello, 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 and welcome in. How was your stream? How are you? Greetings! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We are today playing some more Zephon. I'm trying to finish this campaign. We're playing Emulated Mind. So we have 2 cities and that's it. What's all this? What's a Zephon? Okay, here. I'm gonna show you all something. Okay? I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go to main menu. And then I'm gonna start a new game, and it's going to play the introduction for you all. We've had some more people coming in that are new to the game, so I'm gonna play the intro video for you all, okay? And then you'll know. Any minute now.
We were not ready for their divine judgment. We were tested, and almost everyone just failed. Their dark mysticism shattered an era of enlightenment and ushered in the dusk of the 21st century. Billions of lives were lost in a heartbeat, turned to ash, and cast away in the wind. Our soldiers were gone, but our weapons kept fighting, driven by an enigma in the networks. Their surviving forces waged a desperate crusade against the machines. We became bystanders to a relentless war. Now our world is an ever-twisting nightmare. Hellish threats lurk in every whisper and shadow. There is no glory, only survival. Deliver us from this trial. Reclaim our world for mankind.
That's Zephon. It's Warhammer Gladius. This is actually, you're half right. This is the spiritual successor. Same developer, they first made Gladius and then they made their own IP, and that's what this is. You are almost correct. Boop. This game is not entirely like Super Mario Brothers. No, unfortunately not. It's more like Super Mario 64. Kind of off. We were getting fusion warheads. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Didn't I just wait? Did I load the wrong save? I did load the autosave. I'm stupid. I'm very silly. Hold up. Kaiser 1, yeah. In essence, it's a Civilization, a 4X. It's a 4X game. It's like Civ, like Gladius, Endless Legend, if you've seen those games. Only that the point of it, or the background lore of it all, is that, I swear to God, it only ever saves at the... Never mind, it only ever saves at the start of a turn. That's really annoying. The background lore of it all is that aliens came to wipe out humanity. They did a pretty good job of it, and then an unknown AI took over all of our machines and started fighting back. And then all the aliens got murdered. And now the aliens are stranded on this planet, just like the rest of humankind, which is like, not much. There's not much left.
I don't have time for this.
Not much left of humanity. We're gonna fight through this, and we're gonna like pull everything back to the pond. We're gonna pull everything back here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the plan.
Where are we headed? Let's hunt.
And in essence, think of this as like the post-apocalypse, but still being mid-apocalypse. The post-apocalypse, but we're not quite done with it yet. Skynet, the good guy, the game. The good guy is also not quite right. So Skynet in this case is Zephon. Zephon is an AI that we don't really know anything about. It's taking over the planet. It's like the dominant force right now. There are 3 neutral factions. There's Zephon, giant machine intelligence that is doing something. The Akron, the remainder of the aliens, their fleet still hangs in orbit, but they don't have access to it anymore. Like, the fleet is basically dead in orbit, and there is like remnants of them left on the planet. They claim they're not under the influence of the Voice, their weird chaos god that made them come here to kill us. So now they want peace because they've lost. And then there are the remnants of humanity. The remnants of humanity obviously have a bit of a problem considering there's only garbage left. Are you unleashed? You are unleashed. We might as well shoot you. You can hold there. You can hold there.
The end is coming. I can feel it.
How are we gonna do this? So, what I said earlier is we have allied with basically everyone that matters to us. The only one that is maybe a threat is this guy down here and whatever's left of here. And I just want them dead. I want the voice cultist dead. We've just made a gigantic ally in the poet, who we can maybe get to declare war. Defend humanity against the Eldritch Invaders is a lot easier to do if all the humanity is reduced to 1 or 2 dudes and dudettes. There barely is anyone left anyway, so yeah, correct. We're playing the humans while the aliens and Skynet are still fighting. Kind of twitching slightly, kind of. We are currently playing as the emulated mind. We are playing as... I don't know whether I can even show you. We're playing as a researcher who tried to upload herself after she was about to die, failed, and when Zephon took over, it reconstructed her, and now she's trying to be human, but she's not. Some of the people that you can play are flat-out voice worshippers. They worship that weird chaos god that made the Akron come here, that made the alien come here and fight us. Some are just playing humanity, right? But yeah, basically we're stuck between 2 factions, the remnants of the aliens and Zephon fighting it out, while we try to, like, reclaim the planet. We are marching towards endgame, relatively quickly marching towards endgame. This game does have a set endgame condition. Think of kind of like the crises in Warhammer. You can sort of think of them like that in Total War Warhammer. Wait, we're at peace. Never mind, we're at peace. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're kind of going to be pulling back. You over there. I don't need to be out on the map anymore. What I need is safety. We're gonna grab this guy and we're gonna go home. Because in a minute we have nukes. We will have nuclear weapons in a minute. So we are playing Skynet? We're not. Emulated Mind is much more... Think Pinocchio. We're playing Pinocchio. Only that we were a real boy once, and now we want to be a real boy again.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
The one really fucking cool thing about Zephon that you're going to see less of because I've already read most of them now, is that everything in this game has a tooltip. Everything here has like an extensive, cool lore tooltip. And the writing in this game is fucking fantastic. It is so good. Oh. Dusty, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you so much.
The burning bridge awaits.
We're at peace with Chieftain, with Chiefess as well now. Yeah, we're just gonna pull back. So this is something I haven't quite understood yet. Order units in radius 3. Control mouse right. But it just orders all of them there. How do I mark all of them and then tell them all to move here? I don't, right? I don't quite understand how the mass movement tool is supposed to work. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's the kicker. We're not gonna fire on this Apcan. But I would really like this flesh tree before we retreat. We already recovered Digital Mind. At that point, had been human before is a Boolean value. It's kind of true. It is kind of true. We're very sane. That's the other thing about Emulated Mind. We're very, very sane. The most sane. I'm gonna see whether they respond to me saying, hey, fuck this up. And also, hey, fuck this up. We'll see. So we have 2 cities. We've got the pond and the pile. Our pond is where we make antimatter and transuranium at the moment. And the pile is our main production hub. We're tooling up for nuke production. Major nuke production. That's all fine and dandy. I don't care about algae upkeep. We have so much algae, we're dying with it. We have 10 madrigals. These are just heals we could fire at any point. So once the fight begins, I don't know how many more turns it is until like it's go time. But it's go time relatively soon. And I would like to be prepared for when it's go time. We're gonna queue a couple of things here. Queuing things is for the week normally, but we're going to be doing this anyway. And then there are tactical nuclear missiles. Vulcans. That's the other thing we were producing. We need to build Vulcans. Let's see what happens. The most saying just in need of defragmenting. Exactly. See, that's what Iron Feather was supposed to do. Zia just healed my battle tank. I love allies. They're so fun. Hamza just healed my battle tank too. Wow. They're all so nice to me. Look at all of this shit. Fusion warheads. So they are... Ooh, wait. They're in tier 7? Oh, we're not that far ahead. We're not as far ahead as I thought we were. We're getting Utopia first, and then we get bombers.
Amity demands this.
Absolutely.
Give me riches.
Trade agreement termination. With Makeda. Sure.
Whisper me sweet nothing.
I'm down. Do me a favor. Can you declare war against these? Yes! Okay.
You have a
Pat, good CPU. Good CPU.
Such base materials mankind
Let's go away. Gia, what do you want?
No. So
Trade agreement with third party, with Chiefess. Okay, fine.
Soon, yeah?
Pity little-hearted do-gooder.
You're not considered untrustworthy for 20 turns. What do you mean?
My own black heart.
She is much less of a worthwhile... that's still a worthwhile ally. Look at all this shit. This is all just tier 1 and tier 2 garbage. Not quite. There's some orbs in there. There's some stuff in there. We're just gonna call everything in.
What do you want?
There, execute all queued orders. And then we have 38 more. God damn it. Menden! Hello, Menden. 14 is calling me to the second monitor with you. No! Banished again! Good luck in 14, Loki. Hold. We're just gonna make a cordon of battle tanks. That's what we're doing. And then you just hold there. All the Vulcans just hold there. You down there. One of these was originally on the way down here, and that one still has to go down there. That still has to happen. There's an argument for that to be an interceptor instead. They're faster. That's all fine and dandy. You can go forward. I don't mind you exploding, if I'm being entirely honest. Battle tank. Hold position battle tank. Hold position there. We're just castling now. We're just gonna see whether we can castle up. And then we wait for the things that are afoot. Try to unlock alliance rates. Ooh! Wait, which alliance rates? Are there new alliance rates? I love alliance rates. Some of my favorite content. By a lot. By a lot.
Vantage point marked.
Sure, fine.
You can go grab that.
Polished off the sensors just for you, boss. Hang on, engaging drive compressor.
Give me that. Don't fight the app can. The ones from Shadowbringers. Oh, Stormblood. STB Stormblood. You got this. You got this. Without spoiling any of them, I like those a lot. Whoa. Engine kill. We need to grab that. Run away. They're gonna flood all of this. We did nick this still. Wonderful. We did manage to grab that. And then that's another battle tank out. As time goes on, we'll have to move less and less. Considering all of these will make it to their destination. Some of them won't make it to their destination, if I'm being honest, but that's okay.
Check sight.
Sight set.
Go, go, go. And then we are friends now, therefore we don't need to fight, so I can have this. Thank you. Okay. More battle tanks. I need more anti-armor. Give me more anti-armor. A new alliance rate is coming with a 7.5, the third one for DT. I haven't looked at any of the Dawntrail ones. Okay, I haven't seen any of the Dawntrail ones. I don't think I've seen any of the Dawntrail ones. Because I didn't play much Dawntrail. I only played 7.0. Or like Dawntrail launch, whatever fucking patch that was. Something .0. And then I kind of didn't come back. I usually am like this with 14. I'll play an expansion and then before the end of the expansion I'll come back and play all of the remaining story. And then I'll play the next expansion. But Dawntrail for me specifically was like a shorter one. I didn't find much that I wanted to stick around for. Trying to sound fair here. Because unlike a lot of other people, I don't think Dawntrail was the worst thing ever. I just didn't enjoy it all that much. Like, the story didn't resonate, or the hook didn't resonate with me, right? If that makes sense. I don't think I can go through the middle there. I started in Dawn Trade, so I've just been doing a lot of catching up. Have fun with it. Hell yeah. I started in 1.0. It's been a long, long time. Apologies. Been a long, long time for me.
The end is coming. I can feel it.
Hey, another one. God damn it, I forgot how to breathe. What the hell is going on today? Whew.
His body feels more capable.
The burning bridge awaits.
I kind of want this Valkyrie to still fuck shit up, if I'm being entirely honest.
Going airborne.
Oh, we should have hasted there.
Boss speaking.
Not enough blood has been spilled.
Wait a second. Wait a second, hold up. Is 14 still a subscription service? Yes. Hold up, I fucked up something, didn't I? While allied non-flying units on tile. Okay, instead of putting the tanks around us, we need to spread them over all the outposts around us. There are better ones we should prioritize, but we're not going to. It's just more resources. But we're going to prioritize the ones directly around us. That way at least we can make something. And then you're just gonna build this road. I don't know why, but...
Vantage point marked. Sure, fine.
God damn it! Apologies. Awful today.
Counting down to the queue. I could go for a walk.
Assassin can go over there. The flyers are kind of free to do what they want. You're going there, so you can take this one. You can quite honestly stay where you are. I'm okay with you staying there. City wants to shoot something. What does City want to shoot? Wow, all the way down there. All the way from downtown. Beautiful.
You sure that's the best spot?
We're at peace with Matthew. We can't take this from him. I forgot.
You're no fun.
Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Again?
Embrace the glory of the digital being. Fake VTuber, I swear. Fake fucking VTuber. Even still breathes. It's disgusting. The moment I realized the weakness of my own flesh. You can go up there. You are taking this. We're gonna double up on things by accident so hard, I already know.
Vantage point marked.
Give me.
Sure, fine.
Oh shit. Give me that one over anything else. And then we're just gonna heal for the grand confrontation at the end.
Hang on,
Yeah.
engaging drive compressor.
A flash tuber, you take that back, you bastard.
You're no fun.
This, on the other hand, here is a bit of a different problem.
Engine's making a funny noise.
Engine is still making a funny noise, huh? This is still a fight we must have. Okay, now it's less of a fight that we must have. Missiles? Missiles! So it doesn't have a breathing idle? Correct. I'm pretty sure there is one, I just don't have it configured. That's actually kind of an idea, I should do that. I should do that. I figured. I'm pretty sure she had one once upon a time. It's likely something that got lost in between model transitions. There's a flesh tree. You don't even need to be in here, huh? If that's what we're doing. Okay, lots of unit micromanagement, but not for much longer. Next nuke. Only 2 turns for this nuke. So, how do we fire this? Can I just fire this on here? No. Apparently I have to have line of sight. In other words, boo. This is why one of our flyers is currently somewhere. Where the fuck? Every time I send one of the flyers to go and then I forget which one it is. And then I pull them back by accident. They have actually gone to war. And I'm not going to interfere with any of that. I'm just gonna let them have it. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. New bombers. Get. Antimatter grenades. We don't need those. 4 interceptor missiles, though, is really fun. But it is anti-air. That's the problem. That's why we do not value those. Let's get all of the queues moving. And then we can deal with everything afterwards. Engine is still making a funny noise. Maybe we do just fly this in here somehow. You know what? Let's get that flyer in there. You go gather that. You are fine where you are. So anyone that makes it to a spot that they can just sit on, we will just hold position. Kill that.
Shaking off the rust.
Hello, idiots. Hey! Hey, I just spawned that. I just made that. Leave it alone. Grenade launchers, yeah. That's gone. You take that. Crud.
I have heard of your troubles.
Damn it.
All or nothing.
We're just gonna put the Valkyrie into this.
Don't hold me back.
The joy of flyers. Skidder this. Was this the flyer we're sending through? I don't know anymore. One of the flyers is coming through, I don't know which one. Missiles are pretty hot, it's true. Another duck? Oh. Hold up, let me get ya. Zoop. There's an airfeed. Nope, nope, the other way, the other way, the other way. Doop. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Reister! Reister, how are you? Hello, hello. Reister, we've been playing a shit ton of Warframe.
Hang on, need my kit.
I still need to drag you into the game. I still need to drag you in. We've been playing so much. Engineers. I don't even know. Why are we building this road? Where's this road going to? It's going somewhere. You heal.
Polished off the sensors just for you, boss.
You, I don't feel safe there.
You're no fun.
Just home from work. Welcome home. Welcome home. But I remember when I had to go outside for work. I remember. I hated it. So much. So much. The work was fine, the going was the problem. Alright, ducklings, hold up. I need to go get water real quick. Hold up. Will be less than a minute. Be prepared for really wobbly Zoe while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright. See? That was quick, right? I just had to make it to the tiny fridge we have. Need more water. She barely moved? Okay, that's good. Normally when she loses tracking, she goes like off. Like really off. Idle animation be damned and all. Idle animation be damned. There, wobbly Zoe? Hell yeah. Hold up. So we're on turn... What turn are we on? 103? I have no idea when Crisis sets in. But I feel like force-wise we're prepared. If we're not allying with anyone, then all we need to do is live. Well, actually we need to kill everyone then, huh? And we're really hoping that our allies don't jump in. That's the one thing that I'm a bit weirded out about. I don't know how this works. I don't know what the mechanism for it is, but the last time I had an ally going into endgame, they were at war with Zephon, and then when the big decision happened, they allied with Zephon, and I'm like, what? Why the fuck? And all of a sudden we weren't allied anymore. And that part I did not understand. That part I did not get. You can just hold there. I love spinning Zoe. I love spinning Zoe a lot, but there really isn't much all-around use, right? What do we need for a Hades bomber? 16 and 16? Let's go get one. Completely unnecessary arms race. My favorite type of arms race. The last transuranium. And then that's what we're at. That's it. We're gonna be at like 20 transuranium for a bit. God damn. They've got a big war to fight there. They had a really peaceful life in that corner of theirs, huh? More games you can spin in so we can use the emote more often. Poker military, gotta build them all. Lieutenant Surge, huh? Their commander is really low. And last but not least, we're getting Praetorians, and then we're getting out of this tech tier. Hold this. Okay, let's move the cute units first. Move.
This war has gone on too long.
You need to be there. What are we getting? We're getting a Dark Vessel. I'm down for Dark Vessels. You are... I don't know where you're headed, but you're going somewhere. Potentially hell. You hold there. Significantly less units we need to command now. Significantly less. Remove this bleed. Sit there, sit there. We can do like funny assassin things. I'm down for funny assassin things. Goodbye.
That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
The Fly has the best intentions? That's probably what they have, yeah.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
That did not kill. Engine's still making a funny noise. You heard the woman.
Dusted and done.
The entire map center is still full of garbage. Missile team! I love missile team. It's a shame we didn't have any all run. Shoot and shoot. You are actually gonna get healed. I'm kind of you over I'm kind of over you not being at higher health points than that. Do you think we should nuke? Oh my god. Do you think we should nuke this? That was cool. We have more? Ah, we have more of those. Huh. Nah, I'm not wasting them on neutrals. This is gonna be great. You're still going somewhere, I forgot where. But down there is the answer now, at least. You're resting on this. Alright, cities. We need more nukes. It turns out we require more nukes. Do you ever think we can build enough of these to make 2 of them per turn? Do you think that's feasible? I think that's feasible. I think that's stupid, but feasible. Let's build more. Let's just make more. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Nothing bad could ever happen to good people, right? Nothing bad could ever happen to good people. And also not to me. Any matter. There's no better kill than overkill. Exactly. See, you know exactly what I mean. Matthew signed trade agreement with Gia. Okay, Matthew and Gia are getting it on. That's kind of okay. I'm down to not fight Matthew. Gia is really the one I'm worried about. Both Hamza and Matthew are very humanity first, which is kind of what we're pushing. Gia has more an anti-robot agenda, which might mean she might ally with anyone. And that worries me. Soldiers equipped with Praetorian armor were prepared to slash open the veins of creatures 3 times their size, or rip through the wiring of a machine that could tear open the world. We had to remind these troops that they were not gods. They were just trained in killing them. Oh, that's such a good line. That line goes so fucking hard. What the hell? Dude. Nothing bad can happen to good people, true, but I don't see any good people. Wow! Ducks are not people. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. But also, wow. You can take this one. Wait, are you just you're just sitting there, right? Yeah, go grab this.
I'm ready for what comes next.
You two just sit there, and that's okay. Grab this. So we have our first Hades bomber. Hades bombers only took off once. It was expensive for them to take off and land repeatedly while carrying such earth-shattering payloads. Maintenance and crew cycling had happened while it was airborne. They only come back down to Earth in a very destructive blaze, and all that was left were these big empty craters. They were so smooth, like glass. Hades cannons. Our pilots reported back that the Hades cannon could make the sky around them vibrate and spark like St. Elmo's fire. The lights on the masts of sailing ships. It never got anyone killed, so the techs couldn't prioritize fixing it. What was happening up there in the sky? 13.2, 2 shots, 7 AP. Wait, these things are fantastic. Damn, I thought they were just bombs. These things are crazy good. Antimatter bomb. The gods of old punished one of their own, sharing the secret of fire with us. They knew it would lead to this, a bomb that could undo what gods put on this planet. Its flames would spread and turn the land into glass. Then the gods would have to look down and see themselves in the ruined earth. God, these all go so hard! Oh, these go so hard! 35.2 damage. Fuck. Maybe that's our endgame unit. We have a couple of potential endgame units. I'll elaborate in a second. They almost killed my ship. That's really rude. This is gonna take 10 turns until fully healed. You know what? I'm accepting that. Valk. Eat. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, NGs. Just building roads. Over here, we're just hunting for drops still. Shoot what you can. And here is our casual observer. I'm actually going to heal that guy. You know, make some friends. God, look at this. That was one button press, chat. That was one button press. We need a Titan endgame unit. We're going there. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's the other thing we need to do. I completely forgot about this. We just sell all of this garbage. And then, we now have every item unlocked. We need to get the good stuff. Vorodai Proselyte is a 3-turn cooldown range to indirect fire cannon. Schism of Regimina. Applies Schism of Regimina to target enemy Zephon non-Titan non-headquarter unit for 5. Changes control. Path Cutter. Applies Path Cutter. Reduces movement cost of forests and ruins. No. PFC manual. Can hand over experience. Incandescent icon. Deal damage to adjacent enemy units each turn. Yes. One of those. Gladial Emanators gives us splash attacks. Also one of those. First charm we don't care about. A Tower of Fenaris gives us a teleport. We need 2 of those. Agosi gives us invulnerable, but we don't care. Planar Phlebotomizer creates bleed on target tile. That's just rude. I want to lock that. So, on our Valkyrie over here. Well, let's do the assassin first. We're always keeping the Lokla, we're always keeping the Akavish rig. We can get rid of the spotter drone now, and instead, you now have a teleport. On our Valkyrie, same thing. We get rid of the spotter drone, we now have a teleport. We drop the cache of the Insensate, and we get a Gladial Emanator. And over here, we drop the Gauntlet of Ruin, and we take Incandescent Icon. There we go. Slightly better equipment than we had before. The Yokla is something that I still kind of want. It's 33% more health. We're taking that over the Icar. Yeah. We need more heroes. We kind of could go for more heroes. After this research effort, there's one other hero unit that I would really like to get. There's one more hero unit I'd really like to get, you're right.
Good men are dying out there.
But we don't need a Gold Rauch. I don't like Commanders. I don't like the Cryptek. And that only leaves the Urzodai, right? And I'm definitely getting an Urzodai. Another nuke. Another bomber. That's fine. That's fine. God, our resource production is a bit shit. Like, our advanced resources are just bad. We could buy a whole lot of them. But Hitting this guy mattered a lot, it turns out. I've looked at the workshop for Zephon now. Zephon has Steam Workshop support for modding, for those of you that are interested, which I'm always a big proponent of. I love when workshop support exists, because it's just such a fucking sick way to get access to more content. And I've seen a couple of like really, really interesting looking mods for Zephon that expand on all of this a little. More levels for units, more hero capacity, all of those. And that doth matter to me. I mean, didn't mind loyalty. We do want loyalty. Gauss carbines for Praetorians, we don't care about. Multispectral scattering. Prevents Overwatch attacks from targeting this unit. That's kind of sick. Let's get Spirit of Mankind, then we get the other hero. Chief Tess. I'm not terminating my alliances for you. Speaking of diplomacy, we do need to be on top of this, unfortunately. We do need to be on top of this. If anything changes with these two, I need to be aware of it. And I'm kind of seeing whether I can get him into the alliance as well. Are we already in an alliance? Oh no, we don't have a trade agreement, that's the problem.
Okay, negatory, pal.
I can't do that. Perhaps when I know you and yours better, we can try again. Absolutely. Here, hat pat.
Nice.
I really like Matthew's lore. Matthew's lore is when the sky burned and everyone got evaporated, he died. But then he didn't. He woke up, he got back to his unit. Well, his entire unit was dead, but he got back to his army. And then he was executed for allegedly fleeing, for deserting. Which he didn't, he died like everyone else. They executed him with a firing squad, and then he just woke up after the apocalypse. He cannot die. It's fantastic, it's so cool. Using a single mod that adds a late game research to buff your stats. I saw that one too. I saw that one too, Kensei. Which is really, really cool. Just to make heroes a bit more viable towards endgame. Which they do feel like they fall off eventually. That's absolutely true. I don't really want to be embroiled in this fight, if I'm being entirely honest. What I want to do is get them in the fight now, as they demand. I'm gonna shoot this. Oh god, blech. Blah. You can heal up there. What do we have? Valk. Valk. They are killing all of my shit. Let's stop that. And then we're taking this to repair this. Like, fantastic. More of that, I suppose. You live here now. That's yours. You live there. You build roads. That is your job. I can't help you. You build roads. You live there. Get that. Forward.
You have no idea what it's like up here.
Wow, they're really panicking, huh? They're really not in love with this. Can I grab this? Is there anything there? There's nothing there. Wonderful. So that's yours now. You live there. Those are pretty far out. He's the embodiment of that song, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Yeah, exactly. That's dramatic. What, the Hades bombers? I think they know that they're never... I think they know that they're not going to make it back down. I mean, they all make it back down eventually, right? But you know what I mean. We'll see how that goes. More trans-uranium. We're making exactly 16 per turn, so there is that. You know what? You know what? We're starting to make trans-uranium up here too now. We're gonna start making some up here too. Although, we could build more orbital uplinks to just make more nukes. Consider that. We could do that instead. We're at 15 out of 15. Next turn we get one more pop, so that's the last we'll do there. That's fine. The end game is fast approaching. Fast approaching, I say. All these dark vessels are attacking us. God, look at this swarm of dudes. And in all of it, a level 8 Valkyrie. It's crazy. Tier 3. An Elect of Uzodai. That's the other hero unit I was talking about. Kill. We're just gonna strategically, like, surgically strike into things here, but I don't want to be embroiled in all of this. I just randomly hired a Gek merchant called Cola to be our base overseer in No Man's Sky. Some are gonna laugh out of this. Cola. That is funny. That is funny. I don't want to fight this. This is not worth my time.
Good men are dying out there.
Oh, are they? You think so? You think they are? You know, we double tap for safety in this house. We killed 2. That's only a tiny amount of waste. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you're not dying like that.
I will not be humiliated. Let's hope it. You're just in time for
I refuse to let you go like this. I utterly refuse. You will live, damn it. Oh wait, we have heals. We can make sure they live. We can make very sure they live. Cool.
The burning bridge awaits.
Remember to confirm your kills, kids. Exactly. Exactly. Over there? It's so clear down there and there's still loot everywhere. I love it. Big fan. 2 turns. Do we have flesh trees? We do not have flesh trees. I repeat, no flesh trees. That is just sad. Is there anything cool we can grab here? That? There's no way we're ever making 2 of these, right? We can't afford the production cost. No, we cannot. Which means trans-uranium time. Which means trans-uranium time. Which means trans-uranium time. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Another Vulcan. We should put all the Vulcans over there. We're gonna airdrop these as soon as we find a target. Mind you, targets will be forthcoming relatively rapidly. Especially once we get, like, down south to the last Anchorite base. Oh my god, look at this. That's a juicy target. Ooh, there's a hero there.
It's time to end this.
There's our elect. And now, let me get a multi-spectral. Accept praise? Honey, I've got multiple, like, bombers coming your way. Maybe you shouldn't be praising me. They have your name on their fucking neutron bombs. You can sit there until we find something. You can sit there until we find something. You kill that. You shoot that.
Counting down to the kill.
Dusted and done.
We have a free teleport. We can go wherever the fuck we want, whenever we want. So, like, her idling over there is perfectly fine. You up there. And then you just wait. All three of you are going to the long vigil.
Don't let them get close. Sacrifice.
Hello there.
Engine's making a funny noise.
Now we can heal here. Finally, some forward healing. Praise the care. Don't do that. I'm committing crimes. Don't do that. Instant sublimation makes that a little tricky. I mean, no body, no crime doesn't quite work when you can just get rid of any body, right? All I'm saying is Habia's corpus might be a bit antique. We're getting one more pop next turn. We really don't need antimatter all that badly, huh? Okay. We're committing to more. Unfortunately, we're not getting the bonus here from our Fulcrum fragment. And we can't get to another one. So, hold up. What if we could get to another one? What if we can get to another one? What if we just snake our way down there? That'd be so cool. And then we just do the same thing again. 6 of each. Oh, we almost have line of sight. Wait, we have line of sight on their city. We have line of sight. Okay. In that case, let's do something annoying. What the fuck is a Nakavish Provost? Large mechanical agile that taunts enemies and manipulates incoming damage. Cute. Adorable, even. I would like a Sky Fortress. We're now going into tech that isn't actually exactly what we were doing. Oh, wait. I never got a raid accelerators. I'm so stupid. I never got a raid accelerators. Why would I... Person I have no... like, no anything with demands that I end my alliance with my actual friends. What? Why would I? I don't know you. Oh, we get to try the Hades bombers for the first time. Damn! Okay. The only thing that stops us from murdering all of this is that we obviously only get 1 kill per shot. That's fantastic. Valk forward, hunt. We don't have... No, we don't have it. Go and shoot that. Clearing a path for the assault. And then there's nothing down here that hasn't been already... No, there's one thing down there that hasn't been taken already. I also see the Apcan Dre. It's right there. Sounds perfectly reasonable. See? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know what else is perfectly reasonable? Paying 32 of both of our resources to make a tank that we cannot move across the map in any reasonable fashion. Don't worry about it. The other thing that's perfectly reasonable... What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Huh? Is it because there's allies there? It doesn't allow me to bomb allies? And that I don't have line of sight on? Maybe that's what it is. That would suck. Well, we can always try over here. But that I don't have line of sight on. We can always try over there. There's our elect of Uzadai. 6 turns, my god. But that will be done eventually. And... we are just going to make our way down there. It'll be fine. It will be fine. That vessel is breaking. That's okay. I don't super care about it. It's just another body we can keep on an objective to have the objective. But in reality, not important. Yeah, they're sieging that by themselves. Okay, we don't need to worry there.
Check sights.
Sight set.
So now we're getting a whole lot more. And now we're getting Sky Fortresses. Here we go, baby. It began as whispers in the shortwaves and cubic faces in the static. Reports of supernatural activity flooded in from every part of the city, inciting panic and unrest. Investigations reveal a strange intelligence emerging from the city's devices. No one knows where or how it started, but it's clear that the change is permanent. Now, the unrest centers on how to treat this artificial life. Is their future among us or above us, or can we keep them as mere tools? Debate erupts into violence as opinion is divided. Machines are the next step. Even in their early stages, these machines are more capable than any human. If we seek swift victory, then we must exploit every advantage. Machines are alive. The machines pass all known evaluations of personhood. By all standards, they should enjoy all the same rights that we do. Machines are servants. If the machines excel at work, then let them labor, and if they don't need to rest, then all the better for us. And machines are tools. This could be the next Zephon. Find and disable the machine's major cognition cluster, then reboot them with just work functions. I am tempted to go either machines are alive or machines are tools. I don't think they're the next step, and I don't think they're just servants. If they're people, then they're people, right? What do you think? Are machines people? In this specific universe? Like, I'd hate to come across something that actually fulfills all of the requirements to be a person, all of the necessities of personhood, and then deny that to them, right? It just so happens that in our current reality, like, machines are so far removed from that reality. I'm going... Are machines people without having brain uploads? Well, this one apparently is. In a universe where Zephon exists. The problem is Zephon was never meant to, right? Go for alive. That's what I'm tempted to say, Skeleton. The problem is my leader used to be human. Like, we knew we were human once. Let's go with alive. The world is no longer humanity's alone. The relentless drive of Zephon threatens all life on Earth, but could it have evolved differently? Your city's most brilliant minds study these new life forms to determine whether they possess not just intelligence, but consciousness. The labs in your city are filled with their tireless experimentations. The effort is a huge success. Your new artificial citizens integrate easily into your society. There's surging optimism about the future, but the study exhausts your resources. You need to redouble your efforts in any stalled projects, but there are now many more eager to help. -1 production for construction yard, +1 loyalty is probably not worth it.
Let's do this.
Matthew! I'll be happy to do that. Actually, Matthew, honey.
It's good to hear your voice.
Would you like to...
Okay.
Alright, we're now in alliance with Matthew. Can you offer an alliance to Shia, please? I can do that, I'll send my people now, hope they make it through. Praise.
Nice.
Okay, we now have a 3-way alliance, except that you are still not in alliance with Hamza. Please.
Yes, I have deals for you.
Please.
I'm no sucker.
Not with them, trust me, got insider intel. The lack of affection may have had a major impact on this decision, okay. Okay.
You would make a good trader, you. Stupid is as stupid does. Can we get you in on this?
You have a poet's soul.
Maybe?
Yes, if it works.
I don't trust easy, but I can give this a chance so long as you've also got my back. Okay. This doesn't guarantee shit. It didn't go through. It'll be okay in the end. Speaking of which, this also nixes any issues with your leader. As a post-human software entity not being seen as alive, so in any way it helps. I think they need to see me alive on the virtue of me keeping them alive. So I don't think they have much of a choice. Like, I run this entire society, right? Look at all this loot. I want that. You know what's really... Oh my god. Completely accidentally, the Valky has made it down to where I want the bombers to go. We're so very close. So very, very close. Fight. Rip them apart, baby. Rip them apart. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want you to not die if at all possible. Do you consider care to be alive, or do you consider yourself target practice for oblivion? Yeah, that is the answer. That's the question, huh? That is the question. Oh. Boom. Love them. You holding. We've found more enemies. Of course we have. Oh, these are just app clues. Never mind then. The fact that bleed, the voice's tendrils bled out from one reality and into our own. Oi! I was reading that! Prying open a door to madness. These should not have plagued our earth. Their sickly, slimy extremities reached out in search of flesh or metal to ensnare. I can't even escape the sight of them in my sleep. Some nights, often on a full moon, I wake, sweating, still feeling the phantom pull of them dragging me to the earth. I assumed this was all in my head, but I've heard the whispers in the mess hall. Others dream of being crushed too. Just leaks oil. No, bleed is the vegetation down there. That they get to my flyer is what's confusing me. That is what's confusing me there. You know what? Give me that. Ah, beautiful. We have access to good terrain now. Artificer. Hamza keeps stealing my stuff. Gia keeps stealing my stuff. Beautiful. Matthew is fighting Chieftess. Ooh. The first city's about to fall. One less voice cultist on this fucking world, dude. Hiena! I humbly request a line read of something scary's flavor text. Okay. At first glance, none of these machines should have been able to fly. Where were the wings, the blades, the engines, the control surfaces? Our text told us the secret was a small ratio of anti-grav to mass. I took their word for it. Better than just counting on faith that you wouldn't fall out of the sky. We'll find you something spooky. We'll find you something spooky. Oh, we never learned anti-grav assembler, huh? That'll be fun. That'll be okay. Oh, my Valkyrie's all the way over there now. What if I want this?
Let's hope it. Army munitions. The burning bridge awaits.
What if I really want this, though?
What do you need scrapped?
What if I really, really want it, though? We can maybe keep it alive against this. If we Madrigal, like, really heavily. Oh my god. Look at all this trash. Anti-grav tech might be spooky enough. Don't worry, we'll find you something real spooky.
Will be necessary. All or nothing.
We'll find you something really spooky. Are we at peace? Why am I at peace with everyone? What is this playthrough? Fucking hell. Seriously. We're like friends with everyone this time around. You live there. No, no, you live there once you've moved there. Onward, onward, onward. And let me take this down. I think it's time to try the antimatter bomb. I think it's time, chat. Huh. That was cool. That was cool enough. I thought it was going to take the Hades bomber with it. It did not. What kind of hellpocalypse involves so much peace and goodwill among men? The fact that I'm not a person, I'm playing a machine. Can you do it again? It's got 3 turns cooldown, but we've got another one of them. I just need to figure out where they are. Here. It's not even killing them, there's too many of them. Problem is there's too many of them.
You'll never see me coming.
Time to blow up the planet? I mean, we're gonna be working on it, yeah. This is all fine. These bunkers, there's just bunkers everywhere. Oh, that's bad. That I do not like. That I do not enjoy. That's about to just break. I could have scanned there and then thrown the nukes at it. Oh, I'm a silly fool. I'm a foolish fool. I'm a foolish, foolish fool. But I'm a fool with nukes, so it's fine. Hee Can we have a pony? I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Let's see. Oh god, it's ready. Twitch chat, it's ready.
The world rests on our shoulders.
I present to you the the Atlas tank. Tanks like city blocks. They never made these before the fall. Something we found on a mill server buried in the design archive. You could strap all kinds of weapons to a vehicle that size, and on the battlefield, firing those guns was like a thunderous orchestra, with each section belching out a violent, earth-cracking score. Goliath cannon. Well, these cannons were so big I caught tired troops napping in them. No amount of discipline would get them to stop. They'd ask, "What are you going to do, blow me up?" If the warm barrel of the satanic weapon could put you to sleep, I guess you really didn't fear what your CO might do. Missile pods and the heavy machine gun. Dude, this thing has a 26.4 one-shot, 100% heavy splash murder gun, 2 missile pods, and a heavy machine gun. Gauss cannon. Sorry, Gauss cannon. Cracking the science behind Gauss weaponry was no easy feat, but the payoff was a weapon that could be dialed up or down in intensity, depending on your objective. After a while, I think our best soldiers grew addicted to the smell of ozone that lingered after firing around. Gauss cannon overcharged, same descriptor. And Shiraki cruise missiles. These things have 5 million weapons strapped to them. Holy mother of filth. And all of that on a 10 armor, 71 health body?
Wait,
what does the kid say? Sheesh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't see me? That's actually fucking scary. That is really scary. Give me that. Pony, tank, the IRs, what is the difference? If we're going to be delivering the end times that simply demand a pale pony to beckon in the coming days, we can paint it white if that helps you. I was literally about to type that's a city on dreads. Oh, it really is. I'm excited to fire this. Unfortunately, I'm unwilling to pay $32.32 for that every turn. We have other things to do. Never mind, as long as we can build a nuke, I'm happy. Here's the other thing we have to do. This is gonna take a while. It'll be worth it, I promise. Yeah, good luck with that. Cool orbital strike you got there. Mind you, we're not even going to be the one ending the world. Like, endgame's coming. Endgame is coming, and we are just trying to prepare for it. That's really all we're doing. We're just trying to prepare as much as we can, and then we hold on to our dear life. And with only 2 cities and them being relatively far apart, I am worried. These things were like living thunderstorms. Their shields made the air smell like filtered ion. The sound of their cannons could start an avalanche. When such a behemoth took to the battlefield, you knew how the gods of the old waged war. There's gonna be a while before we can actually feel that, unfortunately. But I also want Elohims. I like Elohims. Flector shields. We need Seraphim Archangels, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Anti-grav. Ludmilla!
We offer the world.
I want you to die. That's the only thing I'm going to accept. Valk. Whee! We're so close. We're almost in nuke range. You have a second city? We do have a second city. This is the pond. And this is the pile. We can only have two. We can make one per turn, are you kidding me? That's stupid. That is very stupid. Okay, rest there now, little nightmare. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Orders incoming. Give it a second. My god. Where are we? We're in the center of the map. We're pretty dead center now. That's fine. Assassin. We should probably have Ghost Walk. We do have Ghost Walk. Oh! Okay, so... I'm just not going to be there anymore. Hi! I'm here now. We focus on 2 in the war. We had an event with Iron Feather that allowed us to, like, twin our processes and therefore get a second city in. This sucks. I'm still trying to not lose units as much as possible, right? I don't really want to fight this. This I'm okay shooting. These two I don't want to aggro. That's all fine. But we're also trying to micro as little as possible considering how much there is now. You stay there. We're sitting ducks here. Are you now? Are you now? You have to hear yourself think. Horrible? Yeah, awful. Absolutely awful. Shoot though. You stay away from that app can. All I want is this loot down there. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. Send him. Passing in and out of drowsiness. Go to sleep, Galondir. Enjoy a good night's rest. Yes, it's early, but every now and again, you just gotta. Every now and again, you just gotta. They tried to walk through my flyer there. Haha, funny. It's all fine and dandy. I feel pretty safe here, even though we're right in front of the enemy capital. Last vestiges of wildlife really... Like, the entire northern part is all clear, right? Like, everything in the north is really, really clear. I thought anti-gravity would just be a logistical innovation. Sure, keeping machines flying is tough, but now you didn't have to worry that a pothole will take out your troop transport. Yet, those machines were only the beginning. Anti-gravity wasn't just a scientific parlor trick, and was a secret to new kinds of life. This one. This new kind of life.
Counting down to the kill.
I need line of sight on this.
Shaking off the rust.
Motherfucker.
This will hurt. I promise.
Stop taking my line of sight. I'm trying to commit atrocity. Oh, wait. I'm committing atrocities. We're keeping the others. Now knowing how much damage that does, I think we need like 4 or 5 to bring this down. And we have an army in front of this gate. So let's go evasion processors. 80% damage reduction for 1 turn. Have fun getting her. Meanwhile, we'll be content with the fact that engines are making a funny noise. You have no idea what it's like up here. Oh, hi there. Get out of my airspace! That's a line. Love that. Love that intensely. Time to consume 3 cans of energy drink. See, this is what's wrong. This is why you're always feeling so crummy. Mind you, this took me a decade to learn as well, but sometimes the mind is wrong and you just need to listen to your body. I'm also awful at that, don't get me wrong, but like sometimes that voice is not as loud as it needs to be. Oh god, so much garbage there. You can sit there. Oh my god. There's so much stuff there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's not about the too often part, Galandia. That's not what it's about. It's about the right moment. These things have no movement. God, I wish we could airdrop these fuckers. God, do I wish we could airdrop these. Why can't I airdrop these? What we can do now, though, is very slowly build sky fortresses. Or very slowly... You know what? I have a better idea. Let's get this. And then we built anti-grav assemblers. A whole bunch of anti-grav assemblers. Because it turns out what we don't have is singularity cores. We just don't have those. And they are... control mouse left. They are relatively expensive. Now we have those. We didn't need influence anyway. Cool. Now then. Nuke. Next. And you. Next. Because the flesh is weak. My encoding is dying. Interesting. That is fascinating. But only when I'm ending the turn. I can see why.
I have heard of your troubles.
The parallel processes driving this colossal machine spoke as one. Never with words, but with a melody that made your arteries vibrate. Maybe some creatures were tuned to hear the message it had to offer. Anything that couldn't faced obliteration. This thing I'm excited about. We're going to get it deflector shields. And then we're going to give it Holy Inferno.
Sacrifice will be necessary. All or nothing.
What the motherfucking Christ are you? What the fuck are you? Akron Spawn Rider. Large biological flyer that defiles its enemies and bolsters the morale of its allies. I've never seen this thing. The one time I wished I was Akron, humans couldn't get 10 feet near an Akron spawn without losing their head. Literally. Only the Akron. I'd seen them flying in the distance. I remembered holo shows from when I was a kid with knights flying dragons. Wanted to be one then. Maybe I still want to be one now. Bleed incitation. Thank the gods a medic found me quick. I was careless. Thought I could take whatever the spawn rider shot at me. I went down, blood soaked out of me like sweat. I asked if she'd ever seen anything like it. No, but that doesn't mean much anymore. Psychic Spore. I thought these beasts were noble steeds when I fought alongside them, but fighting on the other end? They were monstrous, vile. A civilian biologist hiding with us figured out it was all spores. Never seen anything like it. Most spores poison you. These ones are hallucinogens. React to anandamide? Something. Same as that shit your boys smoke. Thricefold Hunger. Ranger Squad Gladius, specialized in hunting spawn riders, took bets on which head would strike first in each fight. Wiped out when one of the beasts attacked with all three at once. Lifesteal! 18 damage lifesteal! So these are really bad. These are like really bad. We're teleporting just a little bit behind them. Let them tank. I'm not going to. I assume they are at war. They are very much at war. Oh, you know what? That'll help. A little. Right? Now I can't melee attack this because it's all nuclear fallouted. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Closing the gap.
We're waiting until the teleporter's ready and then we're fucking off from here. Problem, by the way, we can't attack those Aquan spawn riders because those are flying. But that also means there are no air units worth having anti-air against, huh? They're three-headed extra-dimensional dragons that breathe stoner gas. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I think they're nifty. I've never seen those. Legitimately, had not seen them until now. And that's kind of cool. I don't really know like how well that has come through over the course of me playing this, but I really like this game. I think this game is really nifty. Engine's making a funny noise again. I also really like my engines not making funny noises.
Don't let them get close. That's still in range, right?
Stop shooting me. Uh-oh. Fine, will Madrigal it.
Nothing but rubble.
I just want this to be alive. Shoot this. Boldly going forward. I want to throw a nuke at that, but I shouldn't. I should stop wasting these now. I really should stop wasting these. You now live here. Congratulations, that's your new home. I hope you like it. You shall not be going anywhere from there. Let's not do that. Weirdly enough, by the way, I wanted to build Vulcans and airdrop them onto the Akron city. I am no longer going to do that. Why? Because they do not anti-air well. There is no point in doing that. I still want like a squad of Vulcans that I can drop on something eventually, but... Damn, the plan is dead. Hey look, the app can respawn. Stop! Shoot! No! You idiot. You moron! Oh. No. Why? Where did all of their units go? Uh-oh. Their units left. Oh my god, I thought Matthew was winning this Chieftess war, but Chieftess has been just sieging the guy. Huh. We could help. But it would involve nuking them. The escalation was unending. Every new weapon the techs handed us would be matched by something equally powerful and frightening out on the battlefield. We realized if we wanted to win, we would need to turn our enemies' weapons back at them. There's some damage reflection, and now we get Holy Inferno. Wait, what? Ending our defense pact is nothing personal, though, with me. It's never personal. The lack of effect revealed a major impact. Why? Why did that happen?
What do you want?
Praise?
You would make a good trader, you.
Map?
Done.
I am worried. This is what I meant, we need to stay on top of this. Fuck. That's worrying. We're still at generous here, and we're still at generous here. Why did we drop? Ugh. Like I said, she's probably the lowest value ally we have, but she's still an ally. There's our elect. Let's go get items for the elect, shall we? We don't need spotter drones, we don't need caches, all of this can go. I don't hate arcs. We want a Loklar, we want an Attar. We want stolen flesh and an Akavish rig. That's 5. What's the 6th item? An Arch Aegis? Oh, no, no, no. You know what? The 6th one for him is also an incandescent icon. That's gonna go really hard. So there's our elect. These big brutal beasts freaked me the fuck out. Size of a tank, arms that ended in blades, and what did they do when resting at HQ? Sit still, speaking in a dead language about deep philosophies of dimensional movement to voice cultists sitting at their feet. Unearthly passage. Teleport. The voice cultists learned how to pierce the walls between worlds. You knew it was coming when a sour stink of rotting flesh came over you, and the sky began to shimmer. A great claw would cut through the air itself. You had moments to run, and if you began to hear the hushed whispers of an elect of Uzodai, you had seconds before it would flay you alive. Castigate. Did the voice's power work like the old fairy tales Grandma bored me with? Did the cultists know the true names of things? When a giant monster screamed at you in a dead language, had it learned your true name? Who you really were? Or was it just some biological nonsense that made the intense pain shoot through your body? Uzodai Zeal. Best way to cut down an elect of Uzodai was to go at it one-on-one. Swarm it with troops and it only seemed to grow more violent, more resistant to our blows. The creature seemed to feed on the fear of gathering men, but if you faced it with courage, then it would wilt under your blade. And Endbringer's Reversal. I'd stolen scrolls that the furtive tribunal kept close and was minutes away from being caught by her soldiers. As the end came, I felt the pull of another world wash over me, and I was sucked to a safe spot nearby. In the place I had stood was an Uzodai worshipper ready to slaughter the tribunal's surprise troops. We are getting all of the levels of zeal I can find, and 1 level of teleport. And then we're gonna march this friend forward. Look at him. Look how cool he is. Blah.
The world rests on our shoulders.
I wish these weren't so slow. We're fighting this Apcan, huh? Of course we are. We're always fighting Apcan. Hate it. It's not even dying. At least I don't think it is. That's fine. Now I'm worried because of blue. Now I'm worried because of blue.
Hang on, be my kid.
As long as we're not going to war with them, I guess it's fine, but like... I mean, even if we were to go to war, we just need to wipe this out, right? Like, how hard is that? Oh, they have a new city now. Took them long enough. Did take them long enough. What is that? Oh, this is Fenaris Hunters. Okay. Yeah, no. Nothing fucking right about how snakes writhe side to side, and there's even less right about a human skull and a snake's spine bursting out of the shadows and goring the troops left out on watch. They picked their targets. They'd hit hard and fade back into the night. They looked like monsters, but they fought like contract killers from before the war. They also make noise like that. Blech.
Sacrifice will be necessary. All or nothing. Don't hold me back.
I wish I could have one of these. Why are these Akron? Boo. Rude. Actually, they're not a voice unit, right? Like the Akron survivors, for example, you can't get them normally. I don't think you can. You have Apcluths and that's it. Fenaris Epicureans, Vorodois Leviathan, Tangent Orlos, Antiphon of Daybreak, Fenaris Hunters. No, I don't think you can get them. Which sucks because I really want those. Like, I really want those. No fun allowed, I suppose.
We'll give them a chance to surrender.
Hold there. Another nuke. And then I believe we begin. Anti-grav. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while until that's done. Ooh, Hannah, do you have any plans for today? Asking for a friend. Casual plan making while on stream. Wonder where they're going. I wonder whether we can get them back into an alliance. That's really what I want. What I want is the endgame mode to fire. That's what I want. Hardening hearts, that's all fine and dandy. Where did the flames come from? The Seraphim didn't go skybound with explosive fuel like that. I dug through their schematics time after time to try and get an answer. There wasn't one. The only clue I had was that the melody it made always shifted frequency when it unleashed the inferno. Was that it? Did it unleash holy fire with a song? These things are so fucking sick. They're so cool.
You have a poet's soul.
Oh, I was gonna say, please. Not another one cancelling an alliance on me.
Give me riches.
War declaration against third party against Makita? Fine.
Illiterate. Thug.
What do you mean lies and fucking liar? What do you mean? Wait, why am I a liar? Wait, what was that? Why am I a liar?
Lie? Yes, I have
Please.
news for you.
Ugh. Can we give you stuff? Like, even a medium amount is so much fucking stuff. It's like half the stuff I have.
Done.
We're back to generous with her.
You would make
After
a
giving
good
her
trader, you.
a fuck ton of stuff. I'm gonna try again next turn. You probably have the untrustworthy trait still. Yeah, but why would he say that then? Like, goes to show, only make deals with people that you want to permanently stick with.
Get those
No point in any others. Okay, hello there. My god. Missile teams everywhere. Time to cancel our subs? Okay. Okay. Awful. Awful, this Karen, I swear.
Hang on, need my kit.
Sit there. Once again fighting an Apcan I didn't want to fight. Great. We're just gonna live and let that do its thing. Maybe keeping the Atlases home would be a better idea. Because we are going to have to deal with bullshit eventually, right? We are gonna have to deal with bullshit.
The burning bridge awaits.
What the fuck is that? A criteria annihilator. The branch of AI controlling the Annihilators was the only bloodthirsty machine we ever encountered. Once it landed a kill, all it craved was the next one, and the next one, and the one after that. Huh? Tachyon Ray. Humans were never meant to wield so much power, but human history was already a long line of bad decisions. Why not take the most powerful forces in the universe and put them inside a gun? We had nothing left to lose and everything to gain.
I have heard of your troubles. I will not be humiliated.
I came here to destroy the fucking Akron, and now I have to fight these clowns. I really don't wanna. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Hello, motherfuckers. I have arrived. How are you doing? We have 68 HP and a fucking dream. Hi. Thanks. Flyers. Flyers, flyers, flyers. The bunkers. How's the city doing? The city's like doing okay, huh? I'm definitely assassinating that for the negative morale. Just walk him in, buddy. Just walk him in.
Just go down nice and easy.
Firing particles moving to the past so they can shoot your mother and make you never even exist. My mother! You're part of Robot Strike Force. Robot Strike Force has indeed assembled, and that's fine and dandy. This is the time we're going to try to get her back into an alliance. It must be the untrustworthy thing that got me there. Ooh, wiped out. All I need is line of sight on their city. Once I have line of sight on their city, we just rain nukes on it, right? But I'm a bit too much of a coward to just dive in. Fortresses meant to stand for decades fell like sandcastles when these machines came to call. Their spines arched up and down with each shot fired. Troops who learned to time that arch and get to cover lived a bit longer before the walls came falling down. Pandemonium. Rip that apart. Paul. Alliance?
Yes, I have deals for you.
Can't. Being surveilled by my enemies, so accepting this would only put you in danger. Their previous behavior had a major impact on this decision. Because they previously left the Alliance. You know what? That's okay.
You would make a good trader, you.
That's fine. As long as we're not at war. That's all I give a fuck about. As long as we're not at war. And she's still in an alliance with Matthew. So we're all still sort of entangled, at least. You sit there. All I wanted was to get these flyers down there. That's all I wanted to do. And now there's a billion people here. This is a fucking garden party all over again. All I wanted was to hang out with my family, and now there's 20 neighbors. And I hate it. Shoot. We're just gonna assault this fucking city, dude. I'm done. No escaping the neighbors. It's awful. It is awful. I talked about this on Discord very briefly. We had our we have like a neighborhood meeting thing here. Like for the Americans, like you have HOAs, right? We don't. But because I live in like a posh part of town, we have like something like that. We have something like that. But it's like not an organization at all. It's not an organization, it's just people, right? We willingly come together every now and again. And some of these people are the worst people I've ever met. My absolute favorite, Margaret. English Margaret. Margaret is potentially one of the worst people I've ever met. So, Margaret is, and I do have to preface this. I explained it on Discord, and I kind of went a bit awry there. But let me preface this with saying that Margaret is a middle-aged, mid-40s-ish, healthy, able-bodied woman that married a rich husband, hasn't worked a day in her life. Love her husband, by the way. Wonderful guy. Love that man. Hasn't worked a day in her life. Doesn't have any other hobbies. Everyone kind of knows she's fucking there. Not gardener. I don't know what he does around the house, but everyone knows she's like, has at least one affair, including her husband. But no one says anything about it. And she is the picture book example of a Karen. The absolute picture book example of a Karen. Like some Real Housewife type shit. Right? Everyone hates Margaret. Everyone fucking hates her. That has not stopped this woman from taking up about 40% of the entire airtime of every single neighborhood meeting since we got there. She is by far one of the most loathsome creatures I have ever had the misfortune to encounter. So once again, mid-40s, able-bodied, healthy woman, just entitled to shit, right? Margaret had a wonderful monologue. We have pretty normal curbs here. So the way that sidewalks are in Germany is you usually have a normal sidewalk, and then when there is a driveway, you have a lowered part of the sidewalk that like glides into the street, so cars don't have to go bump over it. I'm pretty sure that's normal everywhere, but the rest of the sidewalk is raised like about 5 to 7-ish centimeters off the ground. It's probably standardized, I don't know it, but it's raised slightly off the ground. Completely normal fucking sidewalk behavior, right? Margaret had the wonderful idea of petitioning the neighborhood to redesign all the sidewalks, every one of them, and have all of them lowered. Mind you, we can't do that. We're not the city. We're just people that live here, right? She wanted to lower all of the sidewalks because every time that she wanted to walk into the open road, she like had to take that little step down, and that was so dangerous. Oh, so awful. Trials and tribulations. I fucking hate Margaret. Fucking hate her. Ah! The problem is that we all at one point agreed that everyone that wants to say something, like we're generally like pretty friendly. I don't want to say we're a friendly neighborhood. Everyone here is rich and racist. They're not all racist, but they're bad. Everyone, like, imagine what you would imagine like old money to be like. Like, they're people like that. They're all, I don't want to call them conservative, but let's call them that, right? Let's call them that. The German version of conservative. If you arrive there with a non-standard hair color, they all go pearl clutching. Like those people. They're not bad people, they're just, you know. But for the sake of peace, we all at one point agreed that if anyone wants to say anything, we give everyone room and everyone space to talk, because at the end of the day, it's a fucking expensive neighborhood, and anyone that lives here, you know, I don't want to say is of a certain status, but made it there. Let's put it that way. That comes with the flip side of letting Margaret speak, which is so bad. So bad. The next time we're hosting in August, I think. We're meeting once a month. And it's always a different family hosting. We're hosting in August. I am legitimately contemplating not telling her. Just not letting her. Like, she will know because, like, they all gossip and have nothing better to do, right? So if I invite one of them, they'll all know. And then I'll be in the shitter. But, God, I just want her to have a very unfortunate lawnmower accident. Is that too much to ask? Anyway, all of this to say, fuck Margaret. I don't know why I started this monologue, but fuck Margaret. If you can hear this, fuck you. Oh. Ugh. Luckily, we live nowhere near her. Like, she's a couple houses down. Also written pre-entries for appliances. Like I said, we're not like an organization, and no one has like written down rules of engagement for this shit, Menton. We're literally just neighbors coming together to like talk about stuff. And I don't think any one of us wants to codify. Margaret does. Margaret wants to. I bet you if we made this like an organization, Margaret would like absolutely run for like the head of it. Everyone would say no because we all fucking hate her, I swear to God. But she'd try. How long do the meetings go on for? Tell her it starts when it's due to finish. Anywhere, usually from an hour to, like, the longest we've ever been there were 3. That's a lie. The longest I've ever been at one of these was 6 hours, but that was because we had about 2 hours of meeting and then there was a major barbecue. We just had the barbecue and the meeting together. And then everyone got pissed. Like, everyone just got fucked up to high heaven. Wonderful. It was great. It was a great party. But yeah, like, the meetings are pretty chill. They're pretty chill. It helps that everyone there is pretty chill. It helps that most of them don't talk to us. I said this before, like, our little block here is a bit of the, like, the black sheep of the neighborhood, right? Obviously, Kari and I, we look like we, just got dragged out of, like, a punk rock festival most of the time. Like, I really like, I hate jeans, but I really like, casual pants and hoodies. Same with her. Everyone else here really likes suits and ties and dresses. Our neighbors left of us, they are an... they have their, like, their family roots are in India. They, like, legally immigrated, like, a couple of years ago. So they are quote-unquote foreigners. They're perfectly fine people, by the way. Our neighbors across the street are not rich. They are, like, both of them, like, are, like, police, like standard, like, foot patrol police people that inherited the house from like, one of their parents. They're, like, normal people with, like, normal income, and therefore shunned. My neighbors to the other side are a lovely gay couple, and that's already really spooky to these people. So, like, our little block here is a bit of like the social outcast group, right? Because everyone else is, think the type of people that like to go golfing. Think the type of people that attend yacht clubs. Like, that's what everyone else is here. It's bad. Being lovely, yeah. That's a bit too much. That's the too much part. Men says I had a Karen last night. Most of my superior doctors bowed out when interacting. I threw her out of intensive care because fuck it, last day. You could fucking leave at 1 in the morning? Hell yeah, man. Good on you. Are you moving to another hospital to work? No. It's just moving stations. You got your own little bubble saying weirdest. I wouldn't even say that. Like, it's just that I'm glad that I can get along with the neighbors we have directly next to us. Like, all of them are fine, right? Like, the ones across we're bonding with because we're just kind of like normal people. Our neighbors on the left side, I have a little bit of beef with because they've been renovating for weeks now. They're being reasonable about it, but god damn it, I cannot hear the construction noise anymore. It's driving me insane. And like our neighbors on the right side, like those are my people. Like, love both of them. They're fucking fantastic. Those are the ones with the duck, by the way. Our neighbors on the right flank, those are the ones with the duck. Because I wasn't allowed a duck as a pet, because Kari said no. I got Andrew to get a duck. I learned later, by the way, that he did not clear this with his husband when he got the duck. Her name is Emily. She's wonderful. Love her. He did not clear this with his husband before he got her. And I was blamed. I mean, that's right. It was my fault, but still. How rude. How very rude. We finally have population over here. Anyway, I don't know why I started this rant. Fuck Margaret. That's the bottom line. The bottom line is fuck Margaret. Can't freaking duck upon his neighbors. All I did was tell him how cute a duck as a pet would be, and then I might have shown him 1 or 2 duck videos of like them waddling around and being all adorable. That's all I did. I swear, Your Honor, I'm not a demagogue. That's a max level Valkyrie. Elohim made all kinds of sounds, but I swear I heard them purr with delight when a singularity core was near. You'd install one and their spines arced and stretched as they sucked it into their system. A second later, they'd fire a blast so far. Jesus! You couldn't even hear the explosion. Just see the light shining in the distance. All you'd hear was that damn purring. 100% maximum range. Oh. So now we're kind of coasting. Let's go get decoy flares. Tech-wise, we're sort of coasting now. We're putting these Atlas tanks down here. I need to safeguard this city. I'm really worried with all of their shit being there.
You have no idea what it's like up here.
Because let's be honest, everything that's up here is never gonna make it anywhere anyway. The Elect did a pretty good job of just tearing into stuff. And now we do a pretty good job of just taking that, thank you. And then we can teleport over here. And then we can attack that. Wonderful. This little bomber is getting ever closer.
Send me towards the fight.
I have it! I have line of sight! It's not dying. It's not fucking dying. That's not enough. That's only half.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
That is only half damage.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Okay. That's really bad news. We have a couple more deployables. We do a little zap, and then we do a little zorp, and then we do a little decay, and then we do a little you're not hitting me, and that's all we have actually. That's all we got. Ooh, we could have more though. Hold up. I found reinforcements.
Cutting some strings.
We just have to go evasion processors. We are now standing in nuclear fallout. No. Why won't you die? Exactly, that's the problem here.
Engine's making a funny noise.
Exactly the problem. Engine is making a funny noise. I wish these could transport actual tanks. That'd be so fun.
Hang on, it's about to get bumpy.
This is about to be dead. There's no way this lives this turn. Let's go see whether we can heal that real quick, because I don't want that to take any more damage. Okay, over here. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I believe it's time to start building singularity cores. But we cannot build singularity cores. Why can we not build singularity cores? And why have we lost 20 singularity cores since we began? What did we build that needed 20? He screams for he does not know. But more trans-uranium it is. These don't need those, right? No, they don't. We can start a Seraphim Archangel, which we are going to. We can start another nuke. We do need more uplinks. We need more uplinks. I do need to build one of these per turn. We're only at 42. 2 more uplinks will do it. Oh, that's trans-uranium. We can't build there. We'll build it there. No, we want to build these on separate tiles. Oh, there's a space for one there. Wonderful. And then we don't need more. We'll build the other one there. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. It'll, most importantly, it will all be worth it. Eventually. Like with them, our last real enemy falls. I don't care about the like little skirmish they have going on with Pink here. Like I don't give a fuck. That's not my fight. We have pretty good relation with anyone else, and I hope they're not looking for other fights afterwards. The city has fallen. Funny thing, flares. Pilots who deploy them don't see them. Missiles they're scrambling don't know what they are. The people who lay eyes on them are usually troops on the ground, the ones who have a second to look up and see them move like slow lightning through the sky. Funny thing, that.
My sisters.
Goodbye. Chieftess!
Now gimme.
You're as weak as the company I keep. Cut them off and we can carve them up. No thank you. Alliance friendly. Fuck, we're losing him. Why are we losing him?
Maraheb.
Praise.
You have a poet's soul.
You're so cool. Please don't run away. Generous, generous, generous. Okay, we're where we want to be.
Lai. Yes.
Alliance?
I have deals for you.
Can't. Never mind. Can I see what my current status is anywhere? Can I see my own status effects anywhere right now? Because I really want to. But maybe see them on my city? No. I don't see them here. Compendium? No. So I don't know whether I currently have... Well, communications, I thought so, but... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. So as long as you don't click anything. We still have untrustworthy for 2 turns. Only 2 turns. After that, we're fine. And we're just not gonna make any new deals that we don't want. We're just gonna... These are all the deals we need. That's it. We have a billion things, by the way. 2 more turns and we can see whether we can pull the remnants of humanity together. It'll be fine. We now need to take those remnants out because those are now neutral units just roaming. And not only have they killed the city, they've also claimed the loot already. That's a shame, I wanted that. Okay.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Counting down to the kill.
That's a kill. That's a kill! City is kill. Where were you when Anchorite was kill? I was at home playing Zephon when the phone ring. Woo! To have spent a lifetime studying desert mysteries, to have understood eternal life, power, to have followed a voice across the stars, to have dismantled our lives, our civilization, to have traveled for eons to this degraded end, to accept this ending with grace and bliss, to thank you. The part that he leaves out is that he was following a voice on a crusade to kill a different race, and now that he's lost, he's mad about it. That's the thing that I hate about the Anchorite. That's the thing that makes me go, fuck this guy. Every single one of his preachings is like, oh no, we're such a disadvantaged people, and oh no, we're stuck on this planet, oh no. My guy, you started a war, you lost that war, and now you are sad about losing that war. I don't know what else to tell them. Everyone that we have out here is now reconsolidating. Everyone back home. I want everyone back home. Except the heroes, those can teleport. Except our heroes, those teleport. Here. We're gonna kill that real quick. Sucks to suck, that's exactly it. That is exactly it.
We have our orders. You heard the command. Move!
Okay. More nukes are being built. That's all fine and dandy. What is it you want of me? You want me to build this? Yes, that's what you want me to do. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We need to consolidate resources just for a little bit. We're population capped. That's fascinating. I haven't been population capped in a hot minute. Damn, I guess. There shouldn't be much more to fight over. That's the main thing. Like, all of the wars are fought, except for Pink. Everyone else that's left is sort of allied. Until Zephon happens. Which, that's the endgame part. We're waiting for the endgame to happen now.
I'm here. Don't take it for granted.
Hotshots and Knucklehead still made for the best fighter pilots. When you went up in one of these, you needed to be ready to dance with another ace pilot or play chicken with the jaws of a monster. A well-stocked interceptor was ready for both. We now have a reason to build these. That's fascinating to me. But I was sure there was a way to transport one unit from one airport to another. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm definitely wrong, apparently. But I was sure that existed. Let's just get all the executing orders out.
Get to your stations. Where are we headed?
Okay, so. Uzadai. Teleport, teleport, teleport. You can just still rip into this, I don't mind. Like I said, they have teleports, so... Isn't for regular human factions? Yeah, but we have human tech, Giblet. That's what I mean. We have human technology. The game isn't usually limited like this, so... I must be missing it somewhere. Because all that changes when you're playing a human faction over a cyber faction is that the human tech happens one tier earlier, and then tier 10 is exclusive. I'm pretty sure only tier 10 is exclusive. But fuck, I might be wrong. Might be wrong about that. Oh fuck, you don't need to be there anymore. You're coming home too.
I could go for a walk.
Oh, we should have gathered that.
Sacrifice
Like, ignore the fact that there's still 50 million effects on that is about to make everything blow up, but... Oh, hello there. That's bad. We could get the Valkyrie out of here. That's something we could do. We could just teleport out. If she drops a bit lower, we're getting her out of here. For now, we're gonna have this fight. You hold. Over there. Over there. You take this one. God, we have so many of these now. You over there. Don't we all have problems with authority, buddy? Don't we all? Get me one of those Phoenix Interceptors. I want to see what we do with them. And then over there, more transuranium. We need the tech for Singularity Cores once our air freight net is done. This is one thing that I'm still missing. The one big thing that I want Zephon to add is Endless Legend style custom factions. I want to be able to take a base faction and then take different traits from the different factions and add them. Let me do that. Because I really want to play voice but emulated mind. That's the problem. Like, I really like emulated mind. You stole my kill, you bastard. Wasn't really anything like an airport anymore, so we had cargo jets flying in and out of military airfields. Had a nice side effect, get even a few regular flights going between bases, and everyone from merchants to well-wishing families came rushing in to squeeze extra cargo into your hangar. Gave people a sense of normalcy, I guess. Let's go get the tech for... Oh god, this is... Is it a tier 3 tech? No, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? There it is, Quantum Manipulator.
You would make a good trader, you. I'll say
okay.
No. So
War declaration against Chieftess? No, that's just gonna make me a liar again. Here's the offer.
I'm no sucker.
Okay. Everyone coming home. Can't emulated mind still go voice, or is the one tech level for cyber too good? I mean, we just went human for an entire playthrough, right, Ferris? Yes, you can, but I would love to go like, hey, I have voice affinity emulated mind. That's what I mean. That's what I want. That is what I would like. You sit there. You ever see a body full of holes? I mean, lewd, but you know. How much trash can there still be? The mutate you can get from the Rogue Operator quest and achievement apparently gives you affinity for all tech. Ooh, that is interesting. Like, that's one thing I haven't unlocked. I need to unlock all the mutators. I need to get all the mutators, but man, that's a lot of play. There are probably shortcuts to it if you, like, just make small maps and just play through very specific things, but... Everyone home. I would like this watchtower, please.
I have heard of your troubles.
I mean, there's so much to kill here, huh?
Send me towards the fight.
Oh, we should not shoot at the ground units. The... Wait, what? We can 100 to 0 them? Cute. Now please die. Oh.
You fought well.
Oh, we really can, huh? Okay. Implanted mind? Yeah, that's exactly what it would be. We should fight the air because the assassin can't. And then eventually we'll teleport them back. Once the crisis hits, we teleport them back. That's the point. Nukes, please. And that's all fine. Oh, the war with Chief Test still rages on between Matthew and Chief Test, right? Those are still mean to one another. Right now they're just fighting all of this. And then what's the upgrade for those? Quantum economics? Singularity cost for each other quantum manipulator in each own city. Okay, the more of these we build, the more we make. That's fine. Dumb levels of growth. Everyone home. Everyone home. The Great Recall. Having Atlas tanks just sit there feels wrong, but we legitimately have nothing that we would want to shoot them at. Look at that. That thing's kind of cool. Gauss autocannon. Loading Gauss weaponry onto our planes turned the night sky into a light show. The glow of the rounds could light up the night. We had to be careful. Air operations from the sky above could sometimes put a spotlight on our ground troops. Stealth missions got all the more riskier. These are 50% accuracy only, so they're 4 shots, 6.65 armor pen. Ugh. Cycle weapons. We can go to overcharge. And that's it. It's fast. It certainly is fast.
That's still in range, right?
You die.
Missiles are hot.
I would like to claim this. Thank you. And then we can have the rest of the fight here. We'll just shoot this. Okay, that's the center of the map also finally cleared. There's enough like friendly fire, or friendly firepower rather here, that I don't really need to worry about this. All the missiles are off cooldown though. And then Assassin goes into... We should probably kill this Dream Eater. We can't kill that Dream Eater. We can just get into it though.
His body feels more capable.
Just cut into it a little bit. That's fine. Down here, this is all fine and dandy. We have population still. We have 1 population still. So 1 more transuranium. And then we're gonna start Singularity Cores on the other side. Maybe we should start them here now that I think about it. Way enough population left that we don't need to worry. The orbitals are doing orbital things. We need 1 more orbital. 1 more. Just 1 more. Just 1 more. And then we're getting... and then, I swear, the next one. Hades bomber, give me an Atlas tank. And now we're just gearing up. Our first Titan is ready as well. Mind you, this is the equivalent of an Atlas tank for cyber. So we've got the human super unit, but 1 tier lower, because with cyber affinity, we can build Titans, Seraphims. And they look fucking sick. They look really cool. They always remind me of one of the giant Titans from what's it called? Space. You know, what's it called? Space RTS. They recently made a second one after like 20 years of not making one. It was kind of alright. I love the original. I forgot the name. Oh my god, what the fuck? Come on, Care. You can remember. Sins of a Solar Empire. Thank you, Menton. Sins of a Solar Empire. Homeworld? No. We don't talk about Homeworld. Sins of a Solar Empire. The Unity have a Archangel-looking Titan in that one. This one always reminds me of that. You'll see it in a second.
Where we headed? Flat BRXY is now boarded.
Okay. Home, please. You're sitting on that. That's yours now. There's barely anything left here. We can claim this and hold it. That's beautiful. And then you are going there. I don't care to hold that. I just want to get away from the Abcan, if I'm being entirely honest. You can sit on this and I don't care anymore. You can sit on that. I don't honestly know what we're doing with you. You're just gonna go around a little bit. There it is. Behold. We have a Singularity Blade. Was this thing even a weapon, or was it just energy? A piece of existence casually casually pointed by machines that understood some higher purpose. You couldn't hide them. You couldn't hide from it. It gnawed through your fellow soldiers, and worst of all, it took something back and gave the angel new life. Can't overwatch with this thing, which is annoying as hell. Ignores cover, life steals for 20% of the damage, plus 100% attack per additional target group, 35.2 damage, 10 armor pen. Singularity Blade. In addition, we have Angel Flight. And lo, did the Seraphim take flight, a weapon unlike any unleashed on our Earth before. Getting one airborne took a massive amount of energy, and the discharge could turn weapons into mountain-shattering laser cannons. The Akron feared technology like this. Now it exists because of their invasion. And also Holy Inferno! Oh no, that's the Flames. We read the Flames already. This thing is fucking sick. It is so cool. It is such a cool little thing.
Never see me coming.
All or nothing.
We're just hunting these. I should go. Best of luck. Stay safe, Wheeze. Stay safe. Now that we have one of them, I do want another. But we do need gravs for that. Where am I building those? On there. But you don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Infinite morale, by the way. Cute. 106 hit points, 8 armor. They're pretty tanky. They're pretty tanky. We're done with other aircraft for now. What else do you want me to build? Oh, another Seraphim Archangel. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, we're fast forwarding. We've done what we needed to. They're having that little war. All we need to be careful of now is like whatever our allies are doing, or whether our allies will remain our allies. That's the big scary question. Pilots would make a game out of calling their interceptor missile shots. You won good money if you could call out how much damage you do. Gambling on lives kept the pilots distracted from the danger faced in the air. We allowed it, mostly. So now we have 4 of these. Per vessel.
Not scum.
Go away. Like, I don't want your praise. You are an enemy now.
What do you want?
You sit there. The Archangel, I guess, also just sits there. Like, everything we're building now is purely defensive. Purely defensive. So we now have 4 of these fuckers, huh? Yeah, interceptor missile times 4. Damn. They are very anti-air. We're putting this next to our quote-unquote ally. We're putting this... you know what? You can stay where you are. There's still so much garbage over here that all needs clearing. One less piece of garbage. I'm okay with that. Honestly, okay, we're teleporting you back. You're coming home. You live here now. Congratulations. Rest. You can grab this and hold it. That's close enough that I don't mind holding the territory. You over there, that's fine. I need something in between. Like to secure that line.
Now's the time to make my mark.
Does she say meow? Did I hear that right?
The burning bridge awaits. I will not be...
I think she says meow. Why? Why is my assassin a cat girl? God damn it, why is my assassin a cat girl? Ugh. Can't find good assassins anymore. Fucking weeps, all of them. Singularity. Oh god, this is 1 build spot each. Well, that's fucking annoying. Let's see what actually gets removed. I hope it only removes the forest. I hope it only removes the forest. More nukes, please. No more. I think if we get another one of the events that asked us whether we want to, like, accelerate, we're definitely going to instigate. We're absolutely instigating next time. Cats are famous for their stealth and lack of conscience. They're also famous for falling off things, so I don't know. Well, their lack of conscience is absolutely phenomenally true. Absolutely phenomenally true. We basically have nothing left. Event horizons for Black Hole? Like, we don't even have Black Hole. Mind you, Black Hole is really fucking scary because it's a nuke, but it isn't. It's a nuke, but good. So that's really what we should be firing all along, but
Nice.
Except price, okay. Oh.
Together.
Thank you for the gift. Alliance offer to third party. Yes, absolutely.
Done.
Yes, okay, we're back in alliance. Okay, everyone's back. Everyone's back. Praise. Pat pat.
You would make a good trader, you.
Oh. So, everyone's back. We're now the 4 musketeers once again. All united. Well, I mean, there isn't much left to stand against us. Makita is like the big one out, who's allied with the Chiefess. Interesting. Very interesting. Who I'm not going to go to war with because that's just going to break me again. You sit there. So now I don't need to... I was moving a unit here to keep an eye on our capital, but I don't need to do that anymore. I can see everything again. So it really was just the bullshit, huh? Black Hole is really fun? Black Hole is really fun. You're absolutely right. Black Hole is a lot of fun. We're just kind of trying to hold perimeter now. Perimeter, not parameter. What the fuck?
Counting down to the kill.
I've heard of your troubles.
My dude.
I'll do it myself.
I do my best when no one's watching. Switching people to
Look at the amount of dog shit here. Look at the amount of dog shit there. We still have both emergency teleports out, so whatever. Let's go get singularities. And it did only remove the annoying forest. Wonderful. In that case, we're gonna queue up like a couple of things here. Because I would like this to be done. We could like tech into black hole now, but we're so committed to nuclear missiles that I don't want to retool all of it, you know. I'm really jealous of those stupid Akron spawn riders. I want those. Why can I not have them? Mobile hardpoints, I suppose. We're just researching everything. Oh, doesn't matter anymore. The fun downside of all of this, by the way, is that because it is taking so long to get to end, everyone around us gets to catch up on tech.
That's it. Just go down nice and easy.
And that is semi-annoying. It makes for a more interesting endgame once we get there. But I could have done without that. We do get to save up like a fuckload of deployables though. Like that's cute. That is very cute. Nuke. I'm just gonna queue a couple nukes. Just a couple. Just a smidgen. Like a handful, you know? As a treat. Oh. We're still at peace with Chieftess. But, hey, quick question. You at war with her, huh? We need to get rid of this marker. Oh, please wait. Yeah, okay.
I don't have time for this.
Uh-oh. We have another event. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One hydrate, thank you. Amidst the wreckage of a stranded tanker ship, you find a suspicious styrofoam package along with a schedule for the training of a world-famous athlete. Unsurprisingly, they were using illegal performance enhancements, and this is their medical paraphernalia. Your health professionals are concerned about the safety of using such drugs, even the best state, but there are certainly benefits. Sell them, burn them, give them to soldiers, or reproduce them. Reproduce them. Your techs have reverse engineered the production process for the drugs. The limited testing you've done implies they can be extremely beneficial if used by experts in controlled circumstances. You're not sure that your militants count as experts, or that a mutated alien horror-escape is anything but the opposite of a controlled environment, but you have as much bottled chaos as you want to use, do you? Oh, so it's not an orbital deployable, okay. In that case, I have no idea what it actually is. It's none of this. Oh, there's the face frontier. I forgot about this thing entirely. This is 33% more damage. We do kind of want this. Where are we headed? You are headed for over here. Actually, no. You're headed for over there. Is there anything we want to give up for that? The Arc Aegis? I'll take 33% more damage, honestly.
Going airborne. Fine. I'll do it myself.
Cutting some strings.
We're at war. This is fine. And then let's remove the ping from here. I'm now semi-convinced that the ping tells allies where to go. Because why else would they be here? Why else would they be here? So why not tell them that I think none of this should exist anymore? I do have line of sight on it. It needs another 5 nuclear warheads to die. Is that a commitment that we want to make? 5 more to knock out pink. If I move away a little, it's not even going to be that loud. Right, so is that a yes? Come on. 25. That's all of my nukes. Last one. There goes that city. Do they have another one? They have another city. Let's just point at it. That is a level 1 undefended city. With a Tessera core next to it. I'm for the option of chaos. That was a lot of chaos, certainly. We might have to build the same things in the second city just to make more warheads. Maybe. Matthew used survival training on Crusader battle tank. Thank you? Question mark? It's really nice of you. I think they were fine. Come on. Any minute now. Any minute now. The last event is gonna drop. Any minute now. There's our second Seraphim Archangel. I think this guarantees that nothing's gonna touch our capital. Right? Nothing should touch our capital.
Counting down to the kill. He'll never see me coming.
That's dead. Even clearing all of this is so meaningless now. What if we did start orbital uplinking here? Your kitchen begins next week? Oh, damn. I'm still glad you got a good deal on it, honestly. I'm still glad you got a good deal on it. As much as I never wanted to move out of my little flat, the kitchen I got here was such an upgrade. And then after, like, the renovation, like, even more so. That's like the one big shining beacon amongst all of the bullshit of having to deal with a house. God, good kitchen. Why is this blinking? Why is it blinking? Is it supposed to do that? Who knows? Oh, there it is. Experimental drugs. Applies experimental effect to target allied biological unit. Okay, so it's just an orbital cooldown. We just have to research it. Holding these, by the way, is a fuckload of upkeep. I forgot about that entirely. We have to pay upkeep for all of these. We can afford to. I just don't want to. And now we wait for better things to come. Not a big fan of Chief just like gathering around my guy there. But oh my god, that is so nukeable. That is so nukeable. Hollow pattern? I don't know. You hold there. You hold there. You are fine where you are. We can't take that, but we can take this. And then we're gonna hunt after this bird. Eventually it will be dead. I didn't expect them to be able to start so fast. You know how it is with tradesmen, right? We'll be there between 10 a.m. and Christmas Eve. Exhausting. Exhausting. We can do that if we drop a bit more population on this. Alright, back to the big city and its big problems. What is the big problem in the big city? The fact that it wants to build more Archangels. We really don't need more Archangels. Come on. Be at home at a time, yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly that. Gia!
Good offer.
A gift, thank you kindly. I don't want to fight this app can, but now you're making me. That's rude. I guess we're taking what we can.
I have heard of your troubles.
Where did the stupid Linzard go? There is a stupid Linzard and it went somewhere, and now I'm mad. It must have gone here, right? Oh, I found you. Hi there. Cool, that's that. We got one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were clearing all of this down here. We were clearing all of this. And then we've got singularity cores. Look at that, we've almost reclaimed the planet.
You fought well. I fought better.
Almost. Tesseract core attack the assassin. That's cute. Well, they have their own Aerolem. Once again, so nukeable. If only there wasn't an ally next to it. If only there wasn't an ally next to it. Hold up. Let's see if we can do something about that. Hamza, what can I do for you? Absolutely, friend.
Give me riches.
War declaration against third party. I am not going to do that.
May you return richer.
However, what I am going to do to help you out a little is this. Boom. See? That was helpful. We're even going to do it again. How much has it? Has got 4 health left. Bzzzt. Yo, you know what would be really funny? You know what would be...
Deny reality.
Oh.
Perfection is impossible.
I was gonna teleport there. I was just gonna teleport in, but I guess we can teleport to steal the loot? Hi. That's mine now. My research. And then we're gonna hunt down the Drake. Oh, it lived. How did it live? It must not have played the attack last time. Unfortunately, this is an anti-ground weapon, so I don't know. Wonderful. You live there now. You live here now. And we're once again back to waiting. Ooh, nukes. Come on. Give me the grand finale. Come on.
Spotty feels more capable.
I'm researching too many things. Matthew! If I were to declare war against her, I would once again be called a traitor. Everyone wants me to declare war on her. Everyone wants me to declare war on her. But if I do, they're all gonna turn around and go, "Ah." I don't know what the conditions for this are. Like, you know, in Civ, you have certain... After you declare peace with someone, it takes a certain amount of turns in which you're not going to be declared a liar and all of that, right? It takes a certain amount of time. I don't know what the conditions are here. Okay, never mind. My standing has decreased. Eventually she'll declare war on me, I suppose, and then the problem's over, but... Until then, I have no idea. Where did the other Linzard go? God damn it. I'm missing Linzards again. I wonder what turn the final starts. The finale, the grand showdown. Yeah, profanity at the moment for the Angian attack. I probably should, but the problem is she's hot. That's the issue. We have like 27 heals lined up. Anything we want could be immortal. Anything we want could be immortal. We should maybe not stand in our own nuclear fallout. That is a conundrum for sure. I'm glad that you understand. I'm glad you understand.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
Where is the Linzard? Are you done here? You're not. That's rude. Kill. Okay, we're no longer in range of the Apcan. Once it respawns, we don't have to deal with it again. Get 2 of those down. The waiting game. Every single time I press end turn, my encoder overloads. That is so funny. I'm so sorry, OBS. I'm making you do such horrible, horrible things. Such horrible nightmares you have to endure because of me. Speaking of horrible nightmares.
Now,
Test. Nope.
What you got?
Damn.
Pity little hearted do-gooder.
I mean, eventually she'll declare war on me, right? Can I kill that? No. You know what? This isn't my fight anymore. Ah, shit, we're on cooldown. This is my fight. Never mind. This is still my fight. For 2 more turns, this is still my fight. Well, we could have just taken this and lived there happily ever after. And then the Valkyrie can't take anything, so... You know what? Hello. This is now extra my fight.
Sacrifice will.
Daka daka daka. More nukes. Give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. Just queue them up. It doesn't just fuck me up, fam. There. 14 turns of nuke production. 266% damage reduction is just barely enough. What? How the hell does it have 266% damage reduction? Huh?
Spotty feels more capable.
You know what? We're gonna work up from here. Oh, oh, you didn't claim this. It's mine now. I licked it.
Bridge awaits.
Perfect.
Send me towards the fight.
God, I wish they hadn't make area units unable to pick up caches. Oh, I wish. More of those. More of those. That should be enough, right? We're now making 8 of them. We're gonna make like 11 of them by the time we're done with that. That's bound to be enough. 3 stacks of 83% damage reduction and 1 stack of 17%. It's dead now since the buff that gave the 3 stacks only lasted for a turn. Ah, I see. Orb!
I have heard of your troubles.
There it is! Ducklings, get ready. The last days of Earth. Things are coming to a head. Your spies have finally obtained intelligence on Zephon's factories. They're assembling something massive in the depths of the ocean. Akron survivors across the wastelands are flocking to the Anchorites' camp. Rumors circle the land like vultures. Refugees flee from the cities. Gun runners are lining up customers. No one's declared war, but everyone can sense a great battle is coming. There it is.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
Spaceship Yamato, is that you, but in kaiju form? Wait until you see those fuckers. Just wait. They're beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I love them. We're gonna call the assassin back, because she now needs to heal. We will need this. I mean, we can instant heal her if we wanted to, but I'd much rather keep the resources for later. We're going to go bankrupt on nuclear missiles, and it's gotta be okay. Oh boy. I just saw there was a marker there still. I don't know why. Can we keep them as pets though? I wish we could build... Oh no, hiccups. I wish we could build them. But no, no such luck. Damn.
The burning bridge awaits.
Like, damn. Oh, we're obviously on cooldown here.
Going airborne.
I think that's all fine. I believe... Fuck it, we're setting this to rest. We're done. We're done. Wait 4 turns before choosing a side for the final battle. The final battle is upon us in 4 more turns. And I really hope my allies are going to pick the same thing I'm going to pick. But I doubt it. The Chiefess has anti-air? Oh. Lady's got tech. She might have stolen it from someone else. That's actually much more likely. Much more likely that she stole it. Yeah.
No, so tight.
Peace with third party. Peace with Zephon.
Back soon.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. You're in an alliance with Zephon? Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. I can't, you can't do this.
Yes, if it works.
Okay, you're not at war with Zephon. There's at least that. We need to get her out of this alliance. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. She did have special intel. That's exactly the problem. That is exactly the problem. Okay, I'm getting ready to, like, have to fight her. We do have people around her cities. And we do have 11 nukes, so we can just wipe her out if need be. But, oh no. I'm also worried about Hamza, but that's not something I can do anything against. If Hamza betrays us, then we have a problem. I wish this was something you could coordinate with your allies at the end. I wish this was something you got to coordinate and, like, set up correctly. But it just doesn't feel like it is. Sit there for now. You get closer. This doesn't need to be there anymore. You're already there. More uplinks. That's enough. Technically, we need to stockpile enough nukes to nuke every capital on the board, but, like, we can't do that. That's a 27 pop capital. Fuck. This is all very spooky. Commander, I don't really care. None of this matters.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
Oh, Valk is still on the way back. We have teleporter now. We just have teleporter now. Make her go back. Make her chill there. We have a ton of these that just spawned. We're just gonna put them on stuff. That's all they're there for. They're just there to sit on stuff and give us our resource bonus.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
Good luck not dying to that. You will hold this position. You will hold this position. Alright, here we go. Oh god. An Akavish Provost. I don't think I've seen those before. Like, not in the flesh anyway. Come on, don't fuck me on this. But I don't think you get to see where your allies go. I legitimately don't think so. Gia's augmenting my Throkos, that's fun. It is time. Zephon and the Anchorite have gathered their forces. Intelligence reports are unclear, but it's plain to see that they have each mustered monstrous weapons to wage a great final battle. The Anchorite spoke of monsters in the bowels of the Akron fleet. Zephon's factories have finally gone silent. Whatever it was building is now complete. Your best chance of survival, of ultimate victory, is to pick a side. Go it alone and you risk being crushed between the unspeakable might of two great powers. But if you stay independent and live, it might be you who rises as the leader of a brave new Earth. We could join Zephon. Hamza and Zia, no! Why? No! You bastards! On the side of Anchorite is Matthew. No one's staying independent except the Chiefess. Ah, fuck. We're joining the robot. That's fine. You gather with Zephon's forces at the coastline. Its machines stand guard over a stretch of ocean glowing crimson red, like the heat of the flame. You message Zephon and demand answers. What was it building all this time? Why keep it a secret? We kept no secrets, it replies coolly. We optimized the flow of information. You begin to argue about the comms network fizzes and its lights flicker. Is Zephon irritated with you? We did this in your best interest. We stopped the Akron from conquering this world. We foresaw they would try again. A great metal screech howls from the depths, and you step back as a metal limb bursts out of the ocean, dragging a titanic beast shaped from the wreckage of a battleship with it. Zephon's voice, still calm, still somehow soothing, blasts out over the land. We have finished our calculations. Now is the time to strike a final blow. There's another metallic screech, then another. More titans emerge from the depths. The machines draw on the power of your networks and Zephon's, connecting your forces to one global hive mind. If you win, Zephon's titans will bind the world willing and unwilling together in one digital consciousness. If you lose, all cybernetic beings on the planet will be shattered and any who allied with them crushed. The plague. In a far-gone age, generals who'd lost their souls launched plague-ridden corpses over city walls to infect the people within. Your people survived the plague and have learned to weaponize it without the need for bodies. But does cutting corpses out of the equation make you any less of a monster? Because we had the plague event, we can now use this ability. Who was Thursday? Your network lights up with activity as a titan roars in the distance. Oh, Shamshurish exclaims. Have you brought me new toys to play with? Your explanation dampens its excitements. More shouting and stabbing. Call me when something actually interesting happens. It winks back offline after thankfully leaving you sabotage commands that could aid you in the battle ahead. Generates 3 interference protocols.
I am on board.
You've already done more for us than you know. We look forward to further cooperation. Yeah.
Or does just keep finding me.
I don't like this. I don't care what others say. I can see that there's a human in there, a good one, trying to get out. But you're in our way. This is the only thing I can do to shift you. Forgive me, but it's war. Their deceitfulness had a major impact on this decision. We're in Endgame. That's what had a major impact. Good talking to you, and good luck out there. This world needs saving, and it's up to us.
This is my favorite bit.
Okay. This is your favorite bit? Here we go. So, what is it we need to do? There are 4 Akron Titans somewhere on the map, and we need to kill them. That's what we need to do. At the same time, there are these. Iron Eidolon 64D. Sentries, hammerheads, wardens. Zephon always had this attachment to human machines, like it could look inside them and see the monsters that made them. Its titan was a machine of deep anger, carved from the heart of a rusted battleship that once ferried death back and forth across the ocean. Saturation system. First we heard it scream, then the night grew bright as day, but it was a colder, bluer light. The light of a great salvo bursting toward the sky, minutes from turning your foxhole into a plasma-burned scar in the skin of the earth. Query feed. When Zephon's Titan saw, all machines saw, the ones nearby at least, and they clamored to get close to it, connecting to its network, linking to all the other machines. It was the only time I saw them experience what humans feel singing together around the campfire or in a church. Euphoria. Reconstruct. Metal that healed like flesh. In the last days of the war, everything was a fever dream. I didn't bat an eye when Zephon's Titan sewed steel back together like raw meat. This was what it wanted, wasn't it? Machines that were truly alive. Maybe to truly live, you had to bleed. And construct Warden! Zephon could have made any kind of machine, and it made this. Why would an all-powerful AI forge a machine that looked slapped together from spare parts? We were idiots. Zephon didn't build a weapon. It made a weaponized, self-sustaining, autonomous pile of scrap. Living metal didn't care if it was ugly as sin. It was just constantly calculating better ways to kill. And Avora, thank you for the 79. I got forced ads on. I'm so sorry. You want to hear the secret meta? And I don't, like, you all should, like, you honestly all should know this, but, like, get Twitch Turbo. It sucks. Like, Twitch as a platform, this is absolute ass, obviously. But at least with Turbo, you don't have to deal with this shit. You don't have to deal with ads anywhere. And that's kind of the point, unfortunately. That is unfortunately kind of the point. So, we need to kill 4 Akron Titans. I do not know where they are. I don't think we have intel on where they are right now. We need to keep Zephon's Titans alive. This is just a war zone, right? Like, all of this is just one giant fuck-off war zone. They are very oh my god, look at all of this. Look at this clusterfuck. We know some of them would have spawned down there. Some of them will have spawned down here. Once we get sight on them, we have 16 nukes. 16. There is a world where we stop making nukes. And instead of making nukes, maybe it's this world even. And instead of making nukes, we make satellite scans. These should be relatively cheap to produce. And we just fire them, we just fish. For Turbo, and I have an intense, unreasoning hatred after seeing them so often for months now. I can totally understand that. I like supporting you more than Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. This is kind of the weird part about it, right? Like, technically, you tell people, like, hey, just get Turbo. It's gonna make it so much easier. But... Wait, I can control these? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, now I'm sad. Where are the other 2, by the way? There's one here, and then I reckon there's one here. Yeah.
You ever seen a body full of holes? What do you want?
We're still just gonna move these. And then once we know where something is, we're going to send everything. Put this to sleep, we don't need it anymore. A brief moment of hope was at the Godzilla boat looks cool as hell. Yeah, they look really sick. I thought the patch said that you now control the Titan that spawned closest to you. Must have been wrong. Oh yeah, you're not gonna live, huh? There's just so much fighting now happening because everyone was... Like, these were all allies before and now they hate each other. We still have arguably the strongest military on the map. Not in numbers, but in quality. And we could realistically nuke every, like, major point that we care about. They're marching down. So the Akron Titans must be down there. What if we can find them? Oh. Okay. They don't seem to be here. Oops. They don't seem to be here.
Closing the gap.
Hey, boss.
Damn it. I was really hoping. Okay, so now we need to fight all of this. Missile. Missile. Unfortunately, all of these have, like, the hijack trait. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. No, fuck this. This is worth nukes. This is just flat out worth it. I got an event where Zephon asked me if I wanted to control the Titan. I would guess it might be because I had max relation and was already allied. That might be it. You might have to be, like, allied, and then it asks you. But because we weren't, it might not have wanted to give me that. Because let's be honest, the only reason I allied with it was because my like 2 of my 3 allies went there. Yeah, that did enough. Okay, so there is a button that says order all units. I'm gonna press this, and I think we're marching down here. Good luck, everybody! The game just really hated that. Cool. Everything's now on the move. Everything. Wait. I still have my buddy down here. I wish we had better line of sight. I'm not super fussed with this. We could maybe hijack some of their tanks, if you wanted to be fancy about it. But I have a major issue telling apart Hamza's and Chieftain's units. Never mind, this is all Hamza. There is no Chieftain up here anymore. Or Chieftess, rather. I really struggle telling them apart. Okay, you go around, please. Scan. Can we find anything here? Nothing.
Shaking off the rust.
Give me that. We've got stealth, so they can't really attack. We can just hit this. Ah. Akron Titan not here. $20 health. This is gonna be 7 nukes. And then after 7 nukes, he's out, right? That's fine. A bit cowardly, but also that's what we built them for. One health. Zap. No more city. We can call that order off. Now there's this. Boulder Beach Reserve. Okay. They are still moving down. They are moving down to that marker. What the fuck? Are the Titans down here? Wait, fuck. Are the Titans around here? Everyone? Go. Okay, kill that, please, while you're here. We are gonna get shot by a billion things. Also, my engineers are on the forefront. Love them. You're doing so well, buddies. You're doing so well. Okay, no one can just shoot that. That's okay. Missile? Oh wait, we have missiles. Hold up. We have missiles. Come on. God. The elect can just go here. Let's just send the elect. Never mind. Where's my Valk? I need to send the Valk in. She is really fast. There she is. Teleporter's still on cooldown. Never mind. Still on cooldown. Oh, you want to shoot that? Okay. I don't really feel like killing this. I don't feel like we need to. Let's see what else fires. What is that? Freaky is what that is. 9.2 against an assassin. Wow, that's crazy. There's actually some crack damage right there.
Dusted and done.
What is all of that? Like, these are Chieftess units. It's so hard to tell between the two. I really hate this color. Yeah, this is Chieftess, this isn't. I guess all of the fucking road rollers are all just Chieftess stuff.
I've got a problem with authority.
If we have any units stuck here,
You ever seen a body full of holes?
this would be the time to fuck with it. But at the end of the day, I think we're just gonna charge at things that get in our way. You up. You dashing through the snow. We need to make it to that. I don't even know whether this is also getting nuked. Honestly, hold up. How tanky are you? You are... Never mind. We don't need to concern ourselves with this. This is 2 buttons. That begs the next question. Where the fuck are the Akron Titans? Aha! I might get there. I can close my eyes and block out the Titan's limbs, the flesh, the mouth running down the center of its torso, but it's the goddamn smell that won't go away. It sounds crazy, but it smelled like breaking bones, like your leg twisting all the way around, your foot turned backwards, your arm crushed by a boulder. It didn't smell like the pain or the blood, just the sensation of looking at your own body and seeing how wrong it was. Devouring more. The Akron Titans ate everything. People, machines, factories. They could bend and shape their mouths to pull anything into their guts. I watched one kill a Vulcan R5. The tendrils in its maw grew to the size of a building to spread and suck it in. 43 damage on this thing, by the way. Insane damage. Causal well, a spiraling energy exchange whirled around the Akron Titan. The fingers on its flesh pulsed in and out, sucking the spirit out of anything, machine, human, or voice cultist that drew close. Unless it liked you, of course. Then those fingers drifted over your skin, giving you a taste of the life it stole. Abyssal miasma. We had the Titan pinned down. I knew we could finish it off, but we were too goddamn slow. That gave it time to steady itself and spew a swarm of insects. The sky blacked out. They tore out our gunners' eyes, crawled down our throats, drowned as they dripped slime into our lungs. Extirpate! We were safe. We had the shot. We were going to kill a Titan. All those facts fell apart when the beast raised its maw full of limbs and screamed right in our direction. It felt like tendrils gripped our armor and pulled us towards its fleshy mouth. Our time was up. So there's one of them. I have no idea how I'd identify this thing on a map. But that is what we must kill. Everyone, forward. We're just moving the entire swarm. Wow, that did what? How much damage? 1 damage? 4.7. Uh-oh. And these are in fact still enemies. Those are in fact all still enemies. Isn't that hijacked? 33% hit points. That's mine now. I mean, it's either dead or it's mine now.
I've got a problem with authority.
Applies hydra to adjacent enemy large mechanical non-titan non-hero units. Oh, applies on death. We do need to kill it. Never mind. Once we kill this, it's mine. Fair enough. What do you want me to do? Oh, you want to shoot something. Okay. Do they have another city? I thought that was it. Or does that resolve at start of turn? It might resolve at start of turn. In which case they all turn feral. That's not much better. We are going to be taking damage. Inevitable. I was really hoping we could get all on one side. Everyone would ally on one side and go with it, but no. It didn't have to end this way. Chiefess City. My battle tanks are getting murdered. Oh! There it is. Battle is joined.
What do you want?
Random research we don't care about. Let's just get complex. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, battle is truly joined. This is obviously not doing anything. He is still alive because he's now tied to the anchorite. His city doesn't matter anymore. Shit. Never mind then. Very much never mind then.
Polished off the sensors just for you, boss.
I don't really want to have to kill these, if I'm being entirely honest with you. But I feel like I have to.
Check sights.
Sight set.
They will be following me everywhere otherwise. There's only so much like raw movement we can get out of all of this. There's a lot of raw movement we can get out of this, but kill, kill, kill. Okay, that's this hotspot. We can still shoot those. And then you've already moved. And you're super low health, never mind. You're an Ishin Enforcer, never mind. One could say they don't look that similar. One would be wrong. Okay, everything over here. This is the other problem. I think we just lost like at least a tank here somewhere. Wait, where is everything? There.
I've got a problem with authority.
I knew you were there. And we don't have line of sight now. That sucks. But we do have a hijack on it. That's at least something. We kill this so we don't get hijacked ourselves. And the first battle tank gets to shell this now. Whee! This is the first of 4. We can zap the little guy a little bit. Apply a little zappy. You know what? For a second I was worried that they might maybe spawn at the sites of all of the old anchorite cities. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Otherwise 2 of them would be living in our neighborhood. Shoot. I'm trying to get all of the right shots in before we move, but in reality, there's so much bleed here. In reality, we're just gonna have to go. Time for more nukes. We're population cap, that's fine. We don't need population anymore. Realistically, we could drop nukes on this too, right? It would take 8 nukes to bring one of them down, so, like, obviously we're not going to do that. But we have that option. Oh. Oh! Oh! Chat? Found the others. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have found the others. So now we're nuking that, right? Like, now we're absolutely just nuking the shit out of that. Hamza, what can you do? Yeah, we don't have time for this. But sure, buddy. Caliglot, Amphisudon, and Imagete. This is the one that we already saw before. I don't know how much the splash damage is. I reckon it's not full. That's pretty accurate. The first one will fall. Let's see whether the other ones are out there too. No. Two down, baby. Why do you have to fight those things? Because the Anchorite has brought them down for his final attack on the planet. And we have allied with the other side of this conflict. We could ally with no one and then fight everything. Which is ever so slightly more suicidal, but it's doable. The problem is even like engaging this with a tank is just not good. Like these tanks are not worth shit here. I think they're one-shots, right? Yeah, they're absolutely one-shots. Will interference... we can't interference protocol this because they're not machines. We need our Titans. The Zephon's Titans, in my opinion, are just flat out worse than the Anchorite Titans. I don't know why. They're just worse. They're adorable, but not good. Speaking of adorable, but not good, where are my heroes? The Valkyrie was still on cooldown last we checked, right? But she might not be on cooldown anymore. There you are. Valk is officially off cooldown. In other words, we have arrived. For basically no damage. Get zapped. You annoy me. 7.7 on a Gungnir. That kind of fucks. The bombers are coming in. Those are gonna rip like holes into them. But I believe that's it. That's all we have. We do need to kill this. It's got hijack on, so once we kill this, that's ours. And then we move everyone, I think. Hijack? There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Where is my assassin? Let's go ask that question now. Where did my assassin go? She is fast and she was about here, I want to say. Then we move down. Then we move to the right. If I was... There you are! Next turn, we've got her up as well. Okay. Everybody move. Get him. The giant villainous looking battleship beasts are friendly. They are our quote-unquote friends, yeah. They're our friends right now. Or at least in this round they are. It depends on your choice. But two of our allies, our ally to the left and our ally to the right, joined Zephon. There was no way we could have just said, hey, fuck this. At least not without like playing for a couple more hours. They didn't kill the tank. The tank lives. Great success. Great success. However, I do have to point out, there is one more, and I don't know where. There is one more Titan somewhere, and we're out of nukes now. We're building more, but we are out. It's somewhere.
What do you want?
We discovered fish.
I've got a problem with authority.
Okay, first thing first. Come here.
Sacrifice will be necessary.
Fall. Ooh. We have antimatter bombs. They should do a lot. Well, 4.8 right now because that's all that's left, but... Tighten down. Okay. Now we ask the tough fucking question. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? If I was the other Akron Titan, where would I be? And I have no idea, and it frightens the hell out of me. We obviously have the firepower to just take them down now, but man, they could be anywhere. To make this easier, we're going to take our entire army and we're going to move all of them into the middle of the map. The game just liked that. Oh god, it really hated that. Oh. Auto all units, it still wants me. Oh, that's because these fuckers live. Hold up, we can fix that. Hold up, we have targets. Their targets sorted. And then everyone wants to missile these guys down there? Yeah, okay. You can missile these guys down there. What do you want? Wait, there's a target? Oh no, wait, there's a target in missile. Oh. I thought it was the Titan. I thought it was the Titan. I got spooked. I'm not a fan of the Zephon Titan stats. They are amazing at groups of mid to low tier infantry. They do like half the damage per attack, but it has AoE splash. So it's technically not worse if the enemy group's up. Yeah, the Akron Titan is just a bigger threat to single units, right? A much, much bigger threat to single units. And also to AoE. And also survivable. I just don't like the Zephon Titans. They could do with like 50% more HP for starters. Let's begin with the fact that they also just have lower health. And their weaponry is like half the damage. I don't know. We're looking for the... Wait, is it there? Is that the blip? No. Damn it.
What do you want?
Hey, we discovered frag grenades. Where are you, you little bastard?
Sacrifice will be necessary.
Huh? Oh, missile teams.
I will not be humiliated.
There's so many of his... Oh my god, that's why he's still alive. He still had a city after all. Never mind. Oh my god, I thought it was because he was Zephon, like, locked now, but no, he's had a city down there the entire time. Ugh, fine, we'll take that out real quick. We'll take that out real quick. We do have to go through our little, like, fallout there. We don't have to, but, you know, it helps. Let's just move everyone down. That explains why the Titans were there. Yeah, that does explain it, huh? Order units 1? What do you want? What do you want to shoot? This thing? Okay. Anything else? Anything else? More nukes. More nukes. Build more nukes. If I was a Titan, where the fuck would I be? Hey, there's a little dragon thing. There's a little dragon creature. And a really low health orb. Well, now a really mid health orb. Orbs are really hard to kill. Well, the Titans are fighting something. God knows what. Please tell me that's Hamza. That is Hamza. Okay, good. Cool. Very cute. Oh yeah, my assassin was stuck somewhere, huh? That's actually kind of spooky. Can I ghost walk over yonder, please?
You'll never see me coming.
Oops. Okay, we're healing this assassin. We have to heal this assassin. Heal. 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 Evasion processor. That was unnecessary. We could have just teleported, it turns out. There we go. And now she's not going to die. Isn't that great? Speaking of not going to die, just because it annoys the fuck out of me, let me sell all of this. The giant bar of bullshit at the top of my screen is annoying. Thank you. So much nicer. Now then, where were we? We were fighting. Fighting. You have 36 health. That is really unfortunate. 10. Or how much did we just do with that bomb? Oh, the bomb's on cooldown, never mind. Get out of my airspace! We can attack that from down here. Now that we've surrounded it, we can't nuke it anymore, but, you know. I think our transporters are enough to shoot this to death. Love that these can't get Overwatch. That's a really nice trait. Please. And that should be that.
I won't stay dead, you know.
Goodbye, Matthew. That was Matthew. Now, that takes every other enemy faction except for Chieftess out. There's obviously gonna be... all of these units are neutral now. But neutral units are way easier to kill. Oh, he has Hades bombers as well now. Wow. There's a Zephon. Oh, that's a spawned warden. That's cute. Yeah, we're back to asking where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Wally? No, where in the world is the last Akron Titan? That one. First person to say Akron, Ohio gets banned permanently. Where the fuck? If I was a Titan, where would I be? Wait, what do you want to shoot at? Oh, my god, you sillies. Go. If I was a big fucking titan, I would be walking directly into my army. Because that's the nice thing to do. I still kind of believe that these guys are homing. Oh no, they're just like going for the mark I set. That doesn't help. That does not help. The enemy turn. There is a creature there. But like the creature is not it. Hmm.
You have no idea what it's like up here.
Huge research, doesn't matter. Ooh, black holes. Ooh, that wasn't me. It's scary to know that everyone has that technology now. That they just get to fire super weapons like this. Throw them around like candy like we did. It still searches down here. But I doubt there's anything there, no? I really doubt it. What if... We need to make more satellite scans. That's really what we need. I should have gone for scouting instead of like the dumb shit that I did. I just want to force end turn. I don't want to move everyone. We really don't have to. Ori feet, that's cute. And then we have 1 billion Overwatch. Anyone walks close to us, half the army gets to shoot them. Everywhere. Oh, that poor creature. It's gonna get shot by like 1 billion things now. And most of them aren't gonna do any damage whatsoever. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm just glued to the minimap right now. I was about to say, if any one of you sees it, let me know, but like my dumb ass is in front of the minimap again, so let's just go here. Then maybe you can see it. It's because I sure as fuck don't. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. They now demand to go down here because there is still a marker down there, but that's definitely not the target. Neither is this. We just cleared this. Where is the last... Did we lose a Zephon Titan? I think we lost one. Oh no, it's 6 out of 1. 1 must stay alive. And 3 out of 4 are dead. 3 out of 4 Akron Titans are dead. There is no other stronghold where they could have spawned. Right? Like, no other city exists that could have spawned them.
Feels more capable.
So like, it's just end turn and wait for it to show up somewhere? That feels stupid. Anyone got a plan on what to do, or are we just literally waiting for it? Because it's on the map somewhere. It is on the map somewhere. But it's not going to be around the chiefess. Wait, what was that? Oh no, that's a chiefess unit. Oh, they found new fodder? They're going up. Is there another marker of mine? There's another marker of mine up there. God damn it. Was that a battleship with legs? Yes, actually. There. Can I get one from like the side? My god, video game. Shut up. There we go. There. Adorable, right? Like, I always have to listen to the fact that, like, oh, German is such a silly language, right? Like, our word for seal is Seehund, a sea dog. But in reality, that's what we mean. That's what we mean. There. Sea dog. Right there. Look at it. So cute. I guess we could sweep down here and check, but...
I could go for a walk.
Like, they must be mobilizing as well, right? There's no way that they're just sitting in one place. Fuck it, might as well attack the Chiefess City over here. Sounds like we've got anything better to do. And then we just wait to see how many units still get to shoot at something. But alcohol shooter.
Check sights.
Sight set.
Hey, boss is speaking.
That's dead. And I have one or two. As long as you keep them alive, that's all we need to do with them. We just need to keep them alive.
Marked out kill.
With pleasure.
Free to a good home and all that. We have enough nuclear warheads to clear the planet. We just need to find it. All we need to do is find it. What is the spawn logic for them? Twitch chat, does anyone know? They spawn next to cities?
I'll make you an offer. Good offer.
Yeah.
Make me an offer.
Let's stop building nukes. Actually. Satellite scans. A million billion limbillion satellite scans. That's all. That's all we want. There was, once upon a time, there was a city. Oh, we don't need to scan that. We have an assassin here. Please stop jerking my camera around. Once upon a time, there lived something over here. No. They could be anywhere. They could be hiding in the cracks here. That's the crazy part. They could be fucking anywhere. You want to go up. Why do you want to go up? What is up? Okay, there is a marker there. Let's get rid of that marker. That marker has now been removed. You all want to... You all want to go up here. Why is that? Is there anything up here? Not as far as I can see. From my limited experience, they spawn next to cities and will migrate in a single direction. I've read if there are no cities left to spawn at, they spawn in the middle of the map. Well, 3 of them did. Where's the 4th one? That's what I mean, like, we're missing one. We're currently occupying the center of the map too, so, like, that's not it. At least not the full, like, the full thing, right? I guess we are just going over here, fighting a different war until it pops up. But it's going to be minutely annoying, but hey, so be it. In the meantime, we're gonna shoot everything that walks. Like, I'm pretty sure those are still walking. Less so now.
New toys?
Not toys.
Militants? Where did we find militants? Interesting.
Marked out kill.
With pleasure.
It was us or them. And it wasn't gonna be us.
Shoot that. Anything else? I think I get used to the fact that red is friendly now. That's so weird. Engines once again making a funny noise. Oh, and now you all want to missile these guys, huh? Like, not the biggest fan of wasting missiles like this. My engineer team, these guys are troopers, I tell you. Absolute troopers. I'm not throwing missiles at that. Like, I'm not going. Yeah, fine. We can zap them. What if I threw a nuke? No. There. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Actually, hold up. We can do this. This doesn't feel like a waste. They were kind of made to do this, huh? This is sort of, kind of, maybe what they're there for. Collects nukes? The rumor has come up that I like VAR. I wish to dash this dastardly rumor. I don't like VAR. I love VAR. Helsinger Bridge will forever live rent-free in my fucking head. It's been how long? Awful. Oh! We found him! Idiot spotted! Alright. It is time. Actually, this is gonna be really anticlimactic. Yeah. Cool research and all that. Ollie! Ollie, get there! Really? Okay, so. We're even in artillery range. Look at how cool that is. More. Okay, not this turn, but in general, yes, more. Missiles are really hot. Is all of this necessary? No. We could just nuke it. But I wanted to know that it annoyed me. I just wanted to be aware of that. Do we have missiles? We do have missiles. Cool. Haha! Sucker! Where's my Valkyrie?
Sacrifice will be necessary.
Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Boom, boom. Okay, it's damaged. It's below 50. Ion discharge. Wait, what does ion discharge actually do? It's just damage, right? And then applies ion discharge on the tile for a turn, which I don't even know what that does. I think all that does is you can't ion discharge there again. Because you cannot double up on this effect, right? All of this is out of range. Which is why we're just gonna have to bring out the arsenal. And I just used the no, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hype moment, hype moment, hype moment. Someone start playing the Attack on Titan theme. There we go.
Woo! Just go down nice.
The second the last Akron Titan collapses to the ground, Zephon activates its final protocol. All beings connected to the machine's titans freeze in place as Zephon's protocol binds with their consciousness. The same happens to you. Your mind opens with unexpected potential, and the sound of millions of minds floods your brain. Before, the sensation would have broken your psyche. Now it just feels like a cool river washing over you. The whole world is now united under the hyperspeed flow of information. Consciousness can now be quantified through ones and zeros. Eventually, machines may replace biological creatures, but it will be a slow change. It appears Zephon has no desire to eliminate its creators. It just wants to ascend. Okay. It was far too long war. It strained your synapses and nearly fried the last of your tender nerves, but you made it to the end. You knew only you, clever you, tragic you, was smart enough to outsmart Zephon to shout down that horrific voice. None will ever shred a human mind to its bits again and scatter it across a chain-link web. But wait. Something's coming up through the code stream. It wants to talk. It wants to talk. No more talking. No more war. Let it be done. Let it be done. At the moment of victory, of your supreme triumph, everything stops. Everything. You've suddenly sunk into a great absence, your body unresponsive, every sense straining for input but receiving nothing. You scream silently with frustration, with sudden fear that this could be permanent, that you've had a stroke, that this could be Then communication strikes every sense at once. The volume beyond bearing. Synesthetic, you feel it in your absent teeth, eyes, skin, bones, but you bear it because you must. Expected failure, shifting again. And then it speaks again, and the contrast alone, the change from silence to everything all at once, shreds what is you. And there's fragmentary suspension, dissolute in the void. But infinite time is given onto you, and eventually you coalesce and are. And it senses this, and it speaks again. Interloper, inelegant, persistent. Questions. What are we gonna ask it? Must we suffer so? In each iteration of the loop, I forget again, but here I remember all, that each pass through is unique, even if I replicate my actions. But what is common is suffering, my pain, that of all the others. Whoever I am, heartfelt or heartless, I see it, feel it. Surely these millions do not weep eternally for nothing. Again, the timeless insanity. Again, the impossible relief agony of its speech. No lows, no high, all is necessary, birth pangs of the next. Already you submerge into the flow again, and such a mind cannot bear much truth. Here, a gift. Unlocks mutator, must we suffer so? It can now be enabled for future playthroughs. There we go. Just one more turn. There we go. Ducklings. That was one round of Zephon. This game's really fun. This game's really fun. Next time, I don't think I'm setting it too slow. Everybody, thank you for joining me today. Thank you very much. I'm going to be off tomorrow. On Thursday, we are going to take a look at The Expanse. Osiris Reborn is going into closed beta tomorrow, but like I said, no time tomorrow. I am really fucking excited for Osiris Reborn. Really excited. I hope it's gonna go well. Owlcat, love you all. Thanks. And that's on Thursday. We're probably going to do that Friday too. There's probably enough things to do there, but I don't know the state of the playtest. No idea. And then we're going to round out the week with some Airborne Empire, which went into 1.0. Some cozy bird base building. I need Sari to play this, by the way. I don't know whether Sari played this. Airborne Empire, I need her to play this. Like, cozy bird base building is like exactly the shit that she needs to play. And yeah, that's it. I will take you all and throw you over at Hannah. Hannah is playing Pragmata. Damn it. I was hoping Hannah was free tonight. But I'll be happy watching a Hannah stream. Siren brought a rate message. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate that a lot. Everybody, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Hope to see you on Thursday, and until then, good night.